10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Standing by.
マジかマジでマジだショータイム。まるで月と太陽重なる時の衝撃、誰だって奇跡信じてみたい。時のまま流れる、でも足も出ないルーティン。ねえそれじゃ息も詰まつちゃからきっと必要不可欠のエナジー、心のため夢と予想いう意味で売りがいくらりもの。3、2、1ショットタイム、マジックタイム、トリックじゃない魔法ヒーロー羽ばえ出せ、記憶の炉盛り込んで希望を救い出そう。ライフショータイム、とびきりの運命のライブ、無茶しても昨日今日明日未来、全ての涙を宝石に変えてやるぜ。マジかマジでマジだショータイム。Welcome back to the channel that travels through multiple universes, dimensions, realities, timelines, and lifetimes. I am your host, the multidimensional Dachigen Kaiden. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday. Today we will have Sid Meier's Civilization 5 because I'm going to have to reinstall Elder Scrolls Online. No, I think I'm just gonna go with that. I'll get more into that in a moment. But yes, great to see you everybody. We are on stream number 299, just so you know. A big milestone. Bigger still will be the milestone of number 300. So it's great to see you, Weaver. How's World of Warcraft going? Are you still leveling up over there? Playing? Did you get to level 59? I doubt it though. It's gotta be very slow at that point. But you're already making your way to TBC, right? But yeah, getting a bit ahead of myself there maybe. I am glad to be back to Civ though. I mean, it's always going to be a great game to fall back on if for some reason plans have to change in the way they changed this week. Again, not what I wanted, but yeah. Mutated orcs like blood? What do you mean? What happened? That's a bit weird. But yeah. Oh, like you kill them and they don't bleed or something in the game? I don't know. But let's finish the song now. マジックタイム、トリックじゃない魔法ヒーロー羽ばえ出せ、記憶の塗り込んで希望を救い出そう。ライフショータイム、とびきりの運命のライブ、無茶しても昨日今日明日未来、全ての涙を宝石に変えてやるぜ。マジかマジでマジだショータイム。 A quest that I need orc blood for, and it just one drop. Oh, I gotcha. making it, it's hard to make them bleed. マジかマジでマジだショータイム。 Very lovely, isn't it? Hellfire Peninsula. Yes, I assume that's in the TBC area, right? I forget the name. Let me see. Outland. Outland, right? Well, I never have made it to that content. So yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyway, pre-roll ads should be off and all that. I am keeping better track of it now. Actually, let me start the timer now. I'm gonna put 25 minutes on it now, given the time that's elapsed. So, what are we gonna do today on the Civ game though? I posted a nice, beautiful little graphic on Twitter. I also posted the Kamen Rider September highlights graphic, by the way. Huge deal there. Revise is starting this weekend. It's gonna be a huge weekend in so many ways. I'm going to have a 12-hour bloody stream. I'm going to have Kamen Rider Revise. And maybe I should do like a watch-along thing. It's weird the way people do that, though. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be too cumbersome, especially because it's on the very same day it gets like released and all that. Got my ass handed to me in a plate earlier, by the way, by Tagar Spinebreaker. Is that a special boss or something? Well, it does happen to everyone. You do remind me that so far I haven't died in SOTOR with these characters. Funny enough. I have died with as myself though, as Kaiden, my Jedi Knight self, and all that. Yeah. Elite mob, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. So you're a Tauren hunter, right? Ah, that sucks. If you're a hunter, you also have your pet with you, helping you and all that. Shammy. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Shaman. I'm remembering the little experience I had as a shaman. You have your totems if you can use them. Yeah, because you could use a totem. Well, I don't know how it works at that level, but I remember there was a totem you could use to have the aggro go to the totem instead of you. So it could help, but even then, yeah. Even then, the situation can be difficult. Anyway, let's immediately go into Civ 5. I think it's best if I show you what the game is like to describe you what's been going on so far. Though I did have the graphic, but I will tell you the roster. We're gonna do a head count, including the one civilization that's dead right now. Yugoslavia. Just killing civs right there. I'm gonna stop the music. You're going to hear a certain Assassin's Creed song that I'm very fond of. Though not many people know it. That's the one I have as a menu music on the game right now. Went apeshit and stunned me, then 3-shotted me. Oh dear, that happens. That happens here and there. 3-shotted, ouch. Yeah, everybody's gone through that experience at some point in an MMO, I think. Just have an enemy one-shot you or something. I'm having some black tea today, by the way. I forget the ingredients on it, but it had like eggnog, I forget what. It's one of those fancy flavor teas. Divine Temptation is the name they have it. They have for it on the tea sellers page and all that. Civ 5 is loading right now, by the way. Just waiting for the game here. La la la. But listen to this song, I love it so much. Hold on, any moment now. Any moment now. I'm not going to speak, just listen. Listen. Yes, this song is so good. It's from the multiplayer part of Assassin's Creed Revelations. It's called Abstergo Industries. When I first heard this song, well, no, not when I first heard it, when I was hearing it, when I was playing that multiplayer a lot, it was late 2011 and I was getting into my favorite book of all time for the first time, called Star Maker. I know, the game, the name, sorry. The name is very fitting, right? Star Maker by Olaf Stapledon. A book that ends up having a very dark ending. But, well, you can just look it up. If I were to start talking about it now, this would turn into a 12-hour stream. Today is not the 12-hour stream. That's on Saturday, if everything goes right. No. You can already tell I have a lot of mods on the game, and I love it like this. I can switch the screen too. Wait. There we go. This is the vanilla screen, so it looks great. And yeah, I can also have the music change. You can do that. That's not like requiring any mods or anything. You have to go through the game files a little bit, but it's worth it. So I heard this song and it fits the novel so well. Like, what a fantastic song it is. Okay, I will tell you a little bit about it. Nice, Weaver. Nice. Just one more left. Hopefully it can drop now. It's a very existential novel. It basically tells you the entire story of the universe. Or, well, history is the right word here. It explains what is there. It explains all the life that is there beyond Earth. You know, it's sci-fi, but it's not really like a novel. It's more like a documentary written down. It reads like a history book in that sense. I like that sort of prose when describing fiction. I want to read more fiction that's like written historically. Maybe epistolary like Count Dracula, like Dracula. But this one is not epistolary. Epistolary means that they do it based on letters and diary entries and journal entries, newspaper headlines, you know, as if they were taken like straight from the world like that and put together in that book, right? That's really fun too, but that's not what this book is like. Yeah, basically a man has his consciousness be removed from Earth, a man from the 1930s or so, and he starts joining his consciousness with other beings that are very much like him, but also very alien from other worlds in the same universe here. Our universe is supposed to be kind of a sequel of the previous one, which was Last and First Man, which tells the future history of humanity up until its extinction. Long story. And well, again, you can look it up, but it gets very existential and gets very heavy. Very, very heavy. The heaviest book I've ever read in my life, and I mean heavy in a good way. Like J.R.R. Tolkien kind of heavy, you know? And that each paragraph contains so much in it. So much that you need to stop for a moment. Yeah, that sort of thing. So, this song is so good for it. Nice. Congratulations, Weaver. Be careful with that blood. Don't drop it. Otherwise, you'll have to collect it again. That would suck, right? How are you carrying the blood? You have to imagine. Are you putting it in files? Files. Is that the right pronunciation? P-H-I-A-L-S. Files. Well, you know. I think you know what I mean by now. Well, this is my game right now. Robert Scott, Antarctica. We are in turn 570, 1960 January. I am aiming towards the scientific victory, but it looks to me like we're going to be able to have a diplomatic victory. Because the World Congress has already become the United Nations with my City-State Diplomacy mod 2. And also, what else? I have enough delegates in the United Nations. First gear upgrade. What gear upgrade? What do you mean first? First in TBC content? Oh, in Outland. Yeah, like, couldn't be in the entire game. Hey, cheers to that. You can put a complete in the chat for that, for completing that quest, for getting that gear upgrade. That would fit. Hashtag naked to 70. That would be a great challenge, actually. You can't make your character actually be naked, right? But some people have probably tried to do that. Even without weapons, that makes it even more difficult, I imagine. I remember, you just reminded me of a Lord of the Rings challenge that existed in World of Warcraft. And I don't know if it actually existed in Lotro. Oh yeah, the hardcore community. And I don't know if you've heard of this, Weaver. The One Ring Challenge. So the first, you keep beating up mobs. Oh yeah, death, delete. Yeah. There's games that have actually done servers where there's actually like implemented in the game to be permadeath. I love it. I don't love doing it. I mean, I love the concept, and I love that people are doing that sort of thing. The closest thing I came up with was the immersion challenge, if you remember, to make everything in first person, to remove all quest trackers and all that. And if you can do it in VR too, if you can afford it. Yeah, that sort of thing. But the One Ring Challenge, I'll get to the game in a moment. Yeah, the music is still going on because the Civ I'm playing as doesn't have its own music. But the moment I talk to another leader, it's gonna be their music. Now, there's a lot that I need to look into right now in the game. Now, what I wanted to address here, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the One Ring Challenge. So you keep beating on mobs, you play the game normally, and then the first ring that ever drops from whatever mob, the first ring ever, it doesn't even have to be a like anything that's good equipment. It can be a cosmetic ring. You equip that, or no, wait, you put it in your inventory. You can never sell it. You can never give it away. Sometimes you can equip that, but you know, there's different versions of the challenge. Actually, no. Let's look it up. Let's look it up right now. Let me open Chrome here. One of the things that sucks about Civ 5 is that it keeps insisting on being on top all the time. Like any window that I try to open on top of it doesn't work for some reason. I'm gonna use display capture again. Let's see here. Let me close some tabs. Let's read the rules about it, and we'll get to the game in a moment. The Fell Reaver, slaying of 1,000 unaware souls. It is getting gamed by guards. Yeah, Lord of the Rings challenge. I mean, funny that it's on WoW, but not exactly on Lotro. Somebody may have come up with it before Lotro came out. I'm not sure. Okay. 2 parts of this challenge. Part 1, find the one ring, meaning the first ring you find on your journey is the one ring. You also cannot equip it. Wouldn't want to be corrupted by the Warcraft version of Sauron. There's variants in which you can equip that, but only for a limited time. And again, it could be a cosmetic ring for all you know. Yeah. Oh, Nixium. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is a name I've heard before. I'm sorry about that. It's not supposed to make that sound, for heaven's sake. I keep telling Windows to mute that. It keeps ignoring me. Anyway, destroy the one ring, part 2. Once you have it, your next job will be to go to the suspended island in the middle of Black Rock Mountain and destroy the ring. This challenge is not about leveling, it is about how fast you can get and destroy the ring. It isn't over after the first time either. Continue to go out into the world, find rings. Oh, that's silly. I wouldn't want to do that. Find rings and destroy them. Okay. Rule 1, like the Iron Man challenge, you cannot die. If you do, wave bye-bye to your character. There you go. I didn't realize it was on YouTube, yeah. I would like to see this actually done in Lotro, though. I mean, can you actually go to Mount Doom? You know I haven't made it to Mordor yet. Can you actually, like, go into Mount Doom? I don't think you can. I know there's a cutscene with Frodo talking about destroying the ring, I think. Well, you could go for, like, the nearest location near to Mount Doom, I guess. Only in an instance. Yeah, the rules could vary there. Yeah. No mounts, dungeons, potions, primary professions, pet battles, buffs, grouping up, guilds, auction house, heirlooms, or talents. Now, this one is silly because there were some points in the story in which Frodo did use mounts. No dungeons, I'm guessing they mean by leveling. Well, yeah, I mean, in the case of WoW, you don't... In the case of Lotro 2, you don't need to get through dungeons to get to the next area, I guess. No potions is silly too. You know, Frodo would drink whatever he would to heal himself. The little amount of water that they found in Mordor, they drank that to be able to be better. Not a health potion. There's no such thing as a health potion exactly in Middle Earth, but you know, water that replenishes you. Now, but they say it's for difficulty, but I mean, wanted to act like you were in Lord of the Rings, but didn't want to get Lord of the Rings online? I mean, what was the purpose? I feel like the purpose is more about the immersion and the roleplay of it. There's difficulty too, but I prefer the roleplay version of it. But hey, again, these are optional things. They call them rules, but ultimately they're optional. Primary professions, again, I don't see the problem with that. You can do first aid. You think Frodo wasn't trying to heal his wounds? You think Sam wasn't trying to heal some cut he had or something? Pet battles, I don't know what that is. I haven't gotten into that in WoW. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Buffs, that one is arguable. Grouping up, the Fellowship of the fucking Ring. Even when you're going for difficulty, you gotta be able to group up. Just, you know, there's a point in which you can't group up anymore. You can only group up with one person that has the same limitations as you. Like Sam, right? He didn't know about the game until halfway through the challenge? Well, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about Lord of the Rings here. The books. The movies, if you will. But the books, mostly. But yeah, I see what you mean, though. That's so funny, though. When was it made? When was it created? Guilds, yes, I can definitely say no guilds. I mean, you could go into a guild just to talk to people, but... Well, yeah, you may as well just do it on your alt. I mean... You're probably going to stop doing anything with that character. You may even delete it. if you die. So there's that. Auction house, yeah, I can see that. Heirlooms, I don't remember what heirlooms were. Talents. Well, this figures into the next point. You can't change out of your starting clothes, can't equip shoulder pads, trinkets, or anything like that. I don't know why shoulder pads are banned exactly. Can't change out of your starting clothes. I think what they wanted to evoke, unless this is only for difficulty, is that it's the clothes. Oh yeah. I see that it's also because of the races, but hold on. They wanted to evoke like the clothing that they had when they left Rivendell. But they're also thinking that it could be the clothing they left in the Shire, which is not entirely accurate either. It was for lore reasons, then this is not accurate because they continue to improve their gear, and especially if you're going to be a human, a warrior, or a mage, so you're going for a Gandalf or an Aragorn or something like that. They re-equipped themselves. They were well armored for the final battle against Mordor and everything. You think they were still with the clothes they left Rivendell with? No. This is not a good rule, so I wouldn't be honoring that. I'm not gonna do the challenge anyways. But anyway, hypothetically, right? I would not be going for this. Shoulder pads. What the hell is the difference with shoulder pads? I don't see what. Are shoulder pads a different thing in WoW? What is it with that? Trinkets? They were given trinkets by the Lady Galadriel. Are you fucking kidding me? Some special things in there, like the light of Elendil, and no. You can use those. Or anything like that. But you can equip new weapons, but only if they're white or gray or green. Huh? What? Because there's no weapons of other colors in Middle-earth? That's a bit weird. Okay, I can sort of see that, I guess. You're not gonna have a purple weapon, I guess. Okay. Sounds a bit weird, but okay. If the third is a bit tough, you're in luck. The different races and classes you can play as each have their own perks. Nah. That's silly. It's not tough. It's not rough. It's just inaccurate. But Nixium had other things in mind, I guess. Again, if this is done for lore reasons, though, it's not right. You can play as a warrior or a mage, human. You may put on the first snake legs you find via quest or mob drop. Absolutely, damn it. It's about lore, damn it. If you do a challenge, do it based on lore. How about a challenge of... No, you know what would actually be an interesting challenge? A challenge that you can't get into the next area until you complete every quest in the area you're in, including group party quests and dungeon quests. So, if you're in Durotar, you need to do Ragefire Chasm. And you may find... It may take you a fucking eternity to find a group to do that with, depending on your server, depending on where you are. I don't know how many people are still playing WoW Classic, much less like the retail version of that, if there's even something like that. Or you may have to overlevel yourself, right? And that requires a lot of grinding because you can't go out of Durotar. Damn it, the lore is important. Lore oversees everything. Everything! Gnome, you can only play as a warrior. I'm guessing the gnome is the closest thing they have to a hobbit. And the closest thing you would have to whatever Frodo was, which was nothing really. He was just a regular person. You could argue he was a burglar, but not really. That was Bilbo. No, rogue would be more accurate. Because you would try to stick to the shadows as well. No, that's not right. It's gotta be a rogue. It's gotta be a rogue, and only a rogue. I like this though, that there's limitations for what classes you can be. You're not going to be Frodo Baggins as a gnome if you are a warlock with your demon chasing after you. Unless you say, hey, that one chasing after me is Gollum, and I am in the point of the two towers in which, yeah, it was the two towers, in which Gollum was helping me, so... Hey, that's a great loophole right there. Oh, man. Dwarf, you can only play as a warrior. Now that I can see. What other classes could be right for this? I'm trying to think. Trying to remember. This is for WoW. So otherwise, I would say Guardian, right? No, yeah, warrior is the only one I can see. Blood Elf, you may play as a hunter, but you cannot have a pet. Yeah, Legolas. I agree with that. You may equip the first blue range weapon you find via mob drop or quest. Oh, I am stupid. I was thinking of... okay. Thank you for linking that, Weaver. How many videos are there in that series? No, I was thinking of like the literal color, like the color of the blade or something. No, 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 no. It's the color based on like their stats. Silly me. Okay. Um, actually, I can see how that would be on lore. Like you have to limit it to a certain degree, but another thing to remember is that Galadriel gave them good weapons. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. And yeah, up until a certain point, you may not like get a legendary weapon or get something purple with your characters. That's for sure. But I mean, Frodo had Sting, so he should be able to get beyond green here. Sting would be something legendary at that point, I think. Anyway, oh yeah, and it's good that the gnome can wear the One Ring. Yes, I see how it is. I see how it works. You can completely bypass Rule 3, except you can only equip one gear that is white or gray. You can equip any color of robe, except Rose's cosmetic design has to be mostly white. What about gray? In this position of Frost, you cannot have your water elemental. Okay, you can use potions. Well, again, everybody should be able to use potions. Have fun trying not to die, and I'll meet you all at Black Rock Mountain. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we had to take that tangent there to look at the challenge. I disagree with a lot of it. I know that it's... But yeah, I mean... I get that it's done for the difficulty, but... If you're going to do it only based on that and that mostly, then you may as well not even base it on Lord of the Rings. Just call it something else. Just change the name or do something else. The fun part about it is that you're doing a challenge with difficulty that is also lore accurate, or at least that's my opinion on it. That's the whole point of it. It's like playing a video game, you know. If you want to min-max, if the only thing you want to do is min-max in an MMORPG, just pick whatever game does that the most. It doesn't matter what setting it is or how many players there are or whatever, right? That's on paper, but then but I like the setting of Middle-earth, so I'm going to min-max there, but I'm also going to have fun looking at, you know, the Nazgul, chasing after the Nazgul, cowering in fear by the Nazgul on the cutscenes, talking to Strider and stuff like that, right? There needs to be a balance, and I feel like you need to be aware of that balance when you do those sorts of things, when you design something like that. Not saying Nixium is a dummy or anything like that. I'm going on a tangent talking about other things as well. Now, let's catch up with the Civ 5 game, alright? Let me do a roster count. I am playing as Antarctica under Robert Scott. This is the last time I'm going to have this civilization in this game. I wanted to play with them because this is a polar civilization. I am near the end of the game. I mostly played this game off the stream, and I also started this game off the stream. There is a special thing that you can build with Robert Scott's Antarctica that is called, let me see if I can find it. Research Station. No, yeah, it doesn't give me the option because it's not tundra there. Hold on. Antarctica. Research Station. This is a unique improvement. The reason why I'm mentioning it is because this is glitched. When the workers finish this, on the turn that it's finished, the game freezes and it's not able to continue, unfortunately. So I am going to have to remove this Antarctica. There's another Antarctica under Roald Amundsen, which was another explorer that did very important things exploring Antarctica in the early 20th century, just like Robert Scott over here. If you want to know more about Robert Scott, just look him up. He has a very tragic story, unfortunately, which is ironic given that I'm going to be replacing him with Roald Amundsen. Again, ironic given what happened to him in history. Let me upgrade some things in here. He died. Well, yes. But no, it's not just that. Seriously, it's a very tragic story. But he's remembered as a hero for that, for all he did. Yeah, his whole team died. His whole team died. It's not just that. It's really the entire circumstances of his death and of the fact that he was exploring Antarctica in the first place, and this and that and the other explorers that were around, all of that. Now, Weaver also, Norway is in this game. I'll mention that in a moment. They seem to be doing okay, I think. I haven't paid much attention to them. Where are they? Oh, actually, they're not doing okay. Oh my gosh. They took the city, the Shoshone? Who are... Oh, the Geats under Beowulf took them. They only have Bjorkvin left. And, well, I'll get to that in a moment. Oh my goodness. Yes, sorry, Weaver. Now, I am Antarctica under Robert Scott. We have Tibet under Sonsan Gampo. We have the Chinook under Kongkom Lee, and I have to run advertisements now after this. Oh, yes. Norway versus the Brits trying to get to the North Pole, the South Pole first. And it was Norway who got there first. Robert Scott, well, it was bad for him, and a bunch of other circumstances. Just so all sorts of chances of fate and that led to his death like that. Very unfortunate circumstances, miscommunication, all sorts of things like acts of God, if you will. But yeah. Then we have Yugoslavia under Josip Broz Tito. Very warmongering nation. But I got them because under JFD's cultural diversity, they got the totalitarian stuff. The Giets under Beowulf. Again, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but yeah. Dr. Wily's Robot Empire under Dr. Wily. Listen to that music. And actually, they have not been doing well. They got a lot of their cities taken. They got the Weapons Center, the Anti-Gravity Research Facility, the Jungle Base, and the Hydroponic Gardens taken by the Giets and Rome. So there you go. They only have Wily's Castle and the Deep Sea Base, which is actually a naval city, so that's actually very fitting. Isn't that great? Now let's see who's next. Pocatello leading the Shoshone. John Valette leading Malta. Alfredo Stroessner leading Paraguay, another warmongering nation. Augustus Caesar leading Rome. And finally, last but not least, Hakon IV leading Norway. Yes, they only have one city left. And there was one more civilization in this game. Let me see if I can show that. The Anangu, led by Jilpi, they were eliminated by Yugoslavia. Malta was also eliminated by Yugoslavia, but the Shoshone revived them. So, that was awesome. That was nice of them. I am friendly with most of them. I haven't got into war with anybody at any point. It's a game in which I focus on science, but also diplomacy has been strong, and it does seem like I'm gonna be able to win the game, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I can win this game in 8 turns, and we can finish the stream right there. No, I'm not gonna finish the stream there, but I mean, we could go on for just chatting if you like. Do you want to do that? Do you all want to do that? Would you like to go for just chatting and finishing the game right now? Or I could try to still go for the science victory though. Because, yeah. Okay, Weaver. Okay, be on the lookout. You know that I don't look at the viewer list. I am not aware, so I'll look into that. There's also the banned words. I saw what you posted again. And it's not something I could do because I checked. Yeah, ban them. Ban them immediately. If you know they are bought, don't even wait. Don't even wait. Yeah, the list of banned words, I have to get into it. If you can do it though, that would be great. You can either do it now or after the stream. I'll put it on the to-do list. I also have some things to do after the stream, so I will not be able to do it today, maybe. Anyway, let's go on to the next turn. Let me quick save just in case. Yeah, this game hasn't had any crashes either. It was just a freeze that happened with that. Okay. Yeah, this is a good deal. I have a monopoly on salt, basically. You may be able to see it on the map. Just salt everywhere here on the great kingdom of Antarctica. I went with tradition, so I don't have a lot of cities for that reason. Didn't have to expand a lot. Just made some extra cities after the fact. After that, I did come through here. I forgot the reason. I think I wanted to have a trade route or something. Yeah, this Eduardo Frei city. I forgot the reason. It was, I don't know, it was something geographical that prompted me to do that. None will escape your motley wrath. Doing the Emerald Sword, that's what I gave it to you for. Yeah, this is a Tibet music. Let me know if it gets too loud. It gets a little bit loud here and there, so sometimes I lower the audio. And again, the music just continues because Antarctica here doesn't have music. I wish I could know how to add music to the game, to the modded civs. It probably involves more stuff than I can handle. You know, going through the notepad files or whatever. Because I had like the Tauren under Cairn Bloodhoof in another game, and they were good. They just didn't have any music. That's the problem with them. And I wanted to add the Thunder Bluff music. The Thunder Bluff music would be perfect for peace. I don't know what the war music would be, but I could figure it out. Oh, gotcha, Weaver. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I'll trust you with that. If you don't get through with it, don't worry, because I will also be looking into it anyway. And the ban words, I will be going into the list and all that. Here's the thing though, there are some ban words that I don't want to ban because they're very general words that can be used for all sorts of things. I understand they're used for racist purposes anyway, but I still don't want to ban them because it would be doing more bad than good. So yeah. So I may undo some of them. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Let's see now. Vilnius. Oh yeah, I wanted to. So the Great Diplomat. This is from the City-State Diplomacy mod. What they're able to do is that they're able to establish embassies which grant you a vote in the United Nations. In this case, it's the United Nations. It's not World Congress anymore, right? So I already have embassies here. You have to go to a city-state's territory and establish it there. But it needs to be on land, it can't be on the ocean, so La Venta seems like the only one that can do that, but they will lose one of their resources, which I don't want, because then I may not get that resource. So that's the problem. I'll see what I can do, though. Let's see, we finished the bomb shelter. The reason why I started doing bomb shelters, by the way, is because Yugoslavia completed the Manhattan Project. I think I still have a better military than them, but you never know. Converter. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Nanomaterials. That's from the Future Worlds. That's from the Future Worlds mod. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we're doing the ideology policy. Oh yeah, there it is. We have finished freedom. It's the complete freedom tree. There you go. Can we have an exclamation mark? Complete in the chat. Actually, let me do it myself. And yeah, when I go away from the game, when I go away from the game, it actually gets the audio out. There's no way to enable background audio. Oh, that reminds me. I need to run 90 seconds of advertisements now before I forget. So let me do that, and I will set the timer for 30 minutes. Oh, thank you, Weaver. Thank you. So I will be back in about 90 seconds. I'll look into some other things in the game in the meantime. Though you may still be able to watch me on the VOD or hear me in another way, so here I am. Yes, I agree with that, Weaver. I agree. Yep. Again, they can definitely be used disdainfully, but like a lot of other words that are common, they can be used like that. Well, I'll talk more about that when we get back. Yeah. Let me pour my tea. Actually, I just finished this cup. Let me get another teacup right here. That will do the trick. The city-states are actually taking a while to process, so there's that. I could be doing fast turns, but there's no need to do that. Let me see if I can buy a great person or something. There's a lot of new buildings, new production to do. And I say buildings because I'll be focusing on buildings now. Let me see my tourism. Perhaps I can do something fun right there. Yeah, the game, yeah. Sometimes it glitches here because it can't load some things from Yugoslavia. Okay. What about my culture? Any boosts that I can do? Filled with music from the same era and civilization. Okay, we have the modern era. Modern, great work of music. Oh, this is industrial, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I will not be able to do that. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm just taking a look at my tourism. I mean, I don't even care about this as much, but I want to boost it just for the fun of it, because it's actually something that I learned after over 500 hours of gameplay. So I like being able to do culture like this. It's almost the same as what you have in Civ 6 with the tourism and with the great work swapping and all that. But there are some differences, and it's yeah, you can't quite just sell or buy great works from other people. Alright, Weaver, gotcha, no problem. Just wanted to look at that through the break, so you don't miss out on much. But yeah, as Weaver said, gorilla or monkey, like, those are things that can be used disdainfully, but we don't want to ban those words. You know, there's a lot of words that can be used in that way. Clown, for example. Clown is a very noble profession, you know? But a lot of people use it disdainfully. I know I have done that. For people that are just being stupid. That's why. A clown can come across as stupid. They're not. They're not. That's the thing. It's a very noble profession, you know? Entertainment for the sake of entertainment. Not unlike what I'm doing right now, although it's not just for the sake of entertainment. There's other things going on here. We should build a space station here. Yes. The Amonsis Scott Space Station. I like the sound of that. Let's see if we can build an embassy here. Probably not. We can afford to lose the aluminium. Ooh, railgun armor. This is a gift from a city-state. From Congo. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Railgun armor. That is from Future Worlds. Yeah, there's my railgun armor. I have a lot of mods. For those of you who know about Civ 5, you may notice that I have a lot of fancy things. I have Fantasy Army and I have Future Worlds, so both science fiction and sci-fi, and fantasy, sorry, represented in here very nicely. We are kind of past fantasy because of the era we're in. I'm already in the future era myself, so other Civs not so much, but yeah. It's been a good game, mostly. What can we create here? Another space station. We can have them occupied on that. I guess we could go for some just chatting if I finish the game, but I do want to try that science victory. I don't know. Oh yeah. Warm salutations to you, wise leader. You also went for freedom. I nearly always go for freedom. It's only like in the domination games when I don't go for freedom. Kind of makes me want to go for order. Called communism in here. I forget which mod made it so that it's called communism. I mean, I'm fine with the word order for it, whatever. But which mod was it again? I think it was Future Worlds or City-State Diplomacy, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Ooh, so many mods, but I'll be talking about which mods I have as they come up, depending on what I'm doing. Like, for example, I could also be telling about strategic buildings, which give use to iron and ores in the later eras of the game, to avoid them being obsolete, you know? But hasn't really come up. That sort of thing. It is a good mod. It is a good mod. One of these days, if I ever play Oblivion and Skyrim, I will be modding the hell out of them too, but I wonder if I will be doing that for the first time I play them, because I don't think so. Like, I want to experience them as they are originally. One thing that I'm considering doing is buying the VR version of Skyrim. It was on discount recently. I'm kind of regretting not buying it, but you know, I had to budget things, so not really something I could afford. I wasn't going to spend that much time with it anyway, so I knew it wasn't a good investment, but I really want to try out Skyrim on VR. And literally my first time I ever experienced Skyrim would be in virtual reality. I wouldn't stream it though. My computer would not be able to handle that for a live stream. Yeah, it's not allowing me to do it. When there's a resource, it doesn't allow me. Did they add stands to Kamen Rider? What do you mean? What was the question again, Jintan? Humpers, sorry. There's that shadow avatar, yes. I mean, emote. I love it. Let's build a generator here. If you mean if there are stands for Kamen Rider, absolutely. I am not one of them. You know, I think stand is a very extreme thing, so I will say I'm not a stand for Rider. But man, big things coming for it soon with Revise. I have a lot of hope for things they do. Oh yeah, oh yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, like JoJo stands. Oh, yeah. Yes, to an extent because of what's happening in the upcoming Revise. Yeah, there is like a devil that will be like not possessing the protagonist, but he will be like there for him. And yeah, every time he transforms, it's two people appearing there. A little bit difficult for me to explain, but just looking at the trailer, subbed, if you don't know Japanese, you can get the summary of it. You don't need to know Kamen Rider to know what they're talking about there. For any Kamen Rider show, let me just tell you this. You don't need to know anything about Kamen Rider to start watching from episode 1. So, you look at this, Kamen Rider Ghost, Kamen Rider Force, Kamen Rider V3. You like the look of it, just go for the first episode. You don't need to go for the Wikipedia entry. You don't need to go for the videos I created, that I need to recreate on YouTube. The previous live action videos are gone, well, they're going to be unpublished. So, just keep that in mind. The YouTube channel is now going to look like it has like 3 videos or so, which it will have, but yep, this is what I have to prioritize. See the trailer if you can. Yeah, you should be able to find it on YouTube, and you should be able to find it with English subs. We could look at the trailer, especially if we do just chatting later. Yeah, we can finish this game in 4 turns right now with the diplomatic victory. Not what I was planning for. I kind of do want to go for the science victory, not just because it was my original intent, but because I still wanted to test out future worlds. Because what I see problematic about this mod, so what it does is that it also adds a lot of technologies, as you can see here, to make it all more futuristic, but it also makes it so that the science victory is harder to reach, much harder. You have to be at the very end of the tree, basically, which is not the way it was before. Yeah, it would take a long time to get to it, basically. There's still a lot of technologies I have to get through to get to these last 3. Computronium, space colonization, Homo superior, basically. To be able to launch what I have to launch. Last time I did it with Korea, and they are very overpowered with science. And I was only able to do it, it was already the year 2040 something. The game ends at the year 2050, if there's no other victory type achieved. So keep that in mind. Even with the overpowered scientific Korea, was only able to do it near the end of the game, what would it be like for another Civ? Antarctica on the Robert Scott is really good with science, but it's not as powerful as Korea with that science, so I want to test that out. I want to test that out for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to get to another city-state with my great diplomat here. I think Ragusa should be fine, yeah. Nobody else has established an embassy, so I can establish mine. That will do. Yes, let us work together, be a wolf. The Giads is one of my sworn enemies. Don't get too close to them or I may well crush you both. I actually imagine Dr. Wily with the voice of Mike Pollock, who is the voice of Dr. Eggman. He's been the voice of Dr. Eggman since like 2004, 2005. He replaced Dean Bristow. Dean Bristow has since passed away, but when he replaced him, Dean was still alive. Yeah, they're enemies too. Rome actually has a huge empire. They're doing really well. I didn't notice. So this is very accurate historically, right? Look at that! Rome, Neapolis, Antium, Cumae, Ravenna, Aricium, Mediolanum, Arpinum, Circe, Oslo, that was a North City, Laser Institute, Hydroponic Gardens, those were Dr. Wily's cities, Setia, I don't know what that is, probably a Paraguayan city, Refnesholt, Skara, Lodose, Tonsberg, probably North cities. Rome is huge in this game, yeah. You're not seeing it on the minimap. Let me hide myself for a moment. Hopefully you can see it. The table is still hiding it, so never mind. But yeah, you can just get the picture here. I mean, it occupies the entire screen. I love it though because it's all purple. Oh, Sishi is Roman. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, most of them are puppeted cities, the ones that they occupied. Borg, Skin, also Nordic. Took so many. That's very fine though. I am friends with Augustus Caesar, right? No, I don't have to worry about him. He's not on the same continent as me, and he didn't complete the Manhattan Project just yet. So yeah, I don't think I have to worry. Yeah, the Great Diplomat can make their way towards Ragusa, and we'll build an embassy. We don't even need to do an embassy, but yeah. We can do a research server for more science. Yeah, we still have to boost science. I've been also buying great scientists. That's also why I'm so ahead. I could be further behind if I didn't buy great scientists with faith. Or if I also didn't win them by generating the great person points for them. There's the Yugoslavian music. Yeah, we can do open borders, my friend. Of course, of course. Yugoslavia actually denounced me at some point in the game. You know, because they just wanted to be warmongers. They just wanted my territory. I never declared war on them. Everyone hates the Geats. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of give themselves a bad name. Yugoslavia as well. But the Geats get along with me. There it is.
A te considerando.
There's the friendship with Rome again. Yeah, the only one that's guarded right now, because Yugoslavia is friendly again with me for some reason. I did not declare friendship with them, though. Just Paraguay. Again, they are warmongers, so they're not gonna get along with a lot of people. What was I gonna say? Friendship, something about friendship. I forgot. Well, yeah, I didn't declare my friendship with Yugoslavia. I was going to say something else, I forgot. Look at these improvements right here. They're also because of future worlds. Communications array and an industrial complex. The industrial complex gives you production and gold. The communications array gives you science and gold, if I recall correctly. Look at that.
Those who lose dreaming are lost.
Oh, I remember. I did that city because I wanted a coastal city. Because one of the unique decisions, which is also glitched, by the way, I did enact this decision, I just didn't fully acknowledge it. This is Sucretax events and decisions. It is a must, absolute must get as a mod if you want to play Civ 5 with mods. It makes it so that random events happen in the game. Some of them are related to your civilization. All the 43 civs in the game have it. Some modded civs have it. A lot of them do. Like, it's hard to find a mod civs of good quality that don't have this. And they also have decisions you can enact. Many of them are general decisions, codify laws, initiate tax reforms, which gives you a lot of gold. Promote the... Oh, let me request the services of a great person. And I'll see what we acquired. We got ourselves a great scientist. Excellent. That was either going to be a great engineer, general, or scientist, or I think a merchant. If you have enough gold, you can do that. I can also get another type of great person, but I'm not going to do that. And then you also have them based on your religion, which is also compatible with Tomatech's historical religions, which I also recommend you get. Like this one, write a confession of faith. I've already done it. I don't want to do it again. There's no point in wasting my final magistrate, basically, for that. It's best if I just do initiate tax reforms, but I don't need to do it right now either. So yeah, there's that. Just wanted to mention that. And yeah, it's just such a beautiful mod. I wanted to enact a decision that required a coastal city though, so I just enacted decisions because I want to do them because they're on the Civ. You may notice the symbol. Sorry, let me show you again. This is the Antarctica symbol because this is a decision unique to Antarctica, like this one that I already did right here. I want to enact them just for the sake of enacting them. The same with the religion because, you know, that's part of the immersion of playing as the civilization I'm playing as. So I will always go out of my way to do them. I do the same in Civ 6, but Civ 6 rewards you for doing everything unique to a civilization. Like when you create the unique buildings or improvements or units or something like that, you get era score for that. Not in this game though. When you create the unique unit for every Civ, that's it. You just get the unit. I mean, if they whatever they have special, it may or may not be good for your game depending on the unit, right? Or if it's a unit that's unique in the atomic era or something, I mean, you may not even get to that era. Like, the game may finish before that, right? But I do it for the sake of doing it, for the immersion, and to have the ultimate experience. Oh my goodness, we got a Triceratops right here. We got a Triceratops unit that we need to take care of. I'll talk about that in a moment. Lotro just released the Update 20 soundtrack on YouTube years after launch, a bit late. I think they're probably doing it because it's years after launch, actually. They don't want you to maybe listen to it instead of playing the game, something like that, I don't know. The Battle of the Black Gate, yeah, was it Mordor itself or something else? Anyway, this dinosaur is part of Future Worlds because I created the Jurassic Park Wonder. What happens when you create the Jurassic Park Wonder, apart from like science and tourism, I forget what it gives you, is that it may also spawn... Oh, didn't mean to do that. It may also spawn... I did mean to do that there, though. It may also spawn a barbarian dinosaur unit. They're not really barbarians, they're just, you know, they make them barbarians in terms of gameplay to make them permanently hostile. Until you research a particular technology, which is designer life. So with that, you know, you prevent dinosaurs from just breaking out. Oh, Mordor Triumphant, that is super loud but epic? Interesting. What happens when it says Mordor Triumphant? Is it when, like, the mouth of Sauron makes them think that Frodo is dead or something? I mean, spoilers. Sorry. Yeah, let's take care of it with my Psionicist. This is why I love these mods. I have this wizard-like, this futuristic wizard taking care of some Triceratops that just broke loose near the capital of Antarctica that is going to space, right? Because we're gonna try the science victory during the battle. Okay. And now we're gonna try to heal. I should also send out the power armor infantry. They'll take care of them. Yeah. Let's see the animations. That's why I love seeing the animations. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's make this a new garrison at the capital. Okay. No, I won't listen to it. That's okay. No, that's alright, Weaver, but thank you. Anybody that opens that link, though, beware. Beware. Turn down your volume first. I think it's about time I ran advertisements again. Yeah, give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads because it's the top of the hour. We still have 12 minutes, but I want to keep it like streamlined like this. Yeah, sorry. It's just to prevent pre-roll for anybody that comes in for raids or again anybody that comes in for whatever reason. I'll be back. But you still may be able to hear me on the VOD or something else. I actually need to check a few things on my dashboard, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take care of them. Just give me a second here. One moment, I'll switch to the Time Vortex screen. I accidentally opened Audacity and I didn't mean to do that. So, give me a moment. Sorry, Audacity, didn't mean to open you. Yeah, now everything is so silent like this. Let me see. Oh yeah, some people that are seeing me on top with the Time Vortex like this, with the portal, maybe thinking that they're missing out on something. I wanted to check something here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, was just making sure of something there. Very quickly. All right. Oh yeah, let me pour myself some tea. Huh, the timing is perfect actually. Every time I need to get another cup of tea, I do this. Every time. Alright. Power armor infantry. People are not missing out on much here. Welcome back from the ad break. You didn't miss out on much, I just was looking at some things in my dashboard. So I switched to the other screen in case you saw that. To the portal. My Statox Minster is gonna get exciting when I play that track. Oh, yeah. A reminder of bad times. Ugh. Okay, Dmitry Mendeleev. Yes. Digital behavior is just a replication of human behavior. There's no narration for that because it's a technology that was added with the mod, and they couldn't get anybody to actually read that. Okay, let's get a server hub. Yeah, I can't buy a great scientist. I've been buying them, so the price keeps increasing. With faith, I could get a great engineer, but I don't see any good wonders to build right now. You really just want to use them for wonders. Oh, wait a minute. Take a look at the wonders we have. We have the Tokyo Sky Tree. +1 happiness and +1 culture for every broadcast tower. And here's my favorite one. Virtual Idol. Hey, this is coming from a ENVTuber. So, Virtual Idol. increases the cultural output of the city by 50% and the tourism output for great works in this city by 100%. Receive a free great musician. You know what? Just for the heck of it, just because of the fact that I am a VTuber playing this game right now, which is not something you see often, I want to create that wonder, the virtual idol. I want to have it created. Just that. You just got hit for 864 damage from a level 24, 25 Orc Archer. That is a lot, right? For that level. How did that happen? What happened exactly? What level are you again, Weaver, on the character? Deadly for you. But what level are you on the character that got hit? Are you the same level or much higher? Or lower? Network backbone, one science for each research level in the Empire. Ooh, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We may actually be able to launch another part of the space station. What should I even do now? At this point, like, I have nothing to go for. Anything that boosts science by any chance. I could even just do Liberty. I mean, it adds more production. One culture in every city. Honor could help, maybe. I don't think so. Honor is not gonna do any good. I could go for commerce, but I have a strong economy as well. Oh, 2060 new legendary servers. Oh, deadly, the deadly difficulty. I forget. Right. Oh. Are you alive? Are you still living? Did you lose your character? Imagine doing a challenge there, right? You're alive, okay. Take it easy. Staying alive. What the hell? Let's do Liberty and have fun with it. At this point, I'm just like... Just playing until I get to victory. No death so far and you're 26, so you got the Undying, right? You told me it was a level 20 that you get the Undying, I think. So yeah. Oh yeah, we have a lot of gold. Let's purchase some buildings here. I'll buy the market. We can get the harbor, yeah. We will connect to the capital like that. A seaport is a good idea. Oh, I should have gone for the science buildings. We can go for the granary to grow. And let's initiate the tax reforms. We can promote the arts. And we got a new great person thanks to that. Let's see what we can purchase now. Research lab for that science. Yes, that's it. Excellent. Beautiful. Charles Bukowski. Let's see what we get. They feel no terror at not loving or at not being loved. So many of my fellow creatures. From burning in water, drowning in flame. Imagine if you get to 50 without dying. Nice. Somebody must have at some point in one of those servers. What's the max content in that server? Is it beyond Shadows of Angmar? I'm never gonna play one of those servers, so yeah, tell me all about them. I'm sorry. Yeah. So that was not read out loud because it was also added with another mod I have, which is more great works. More great people. So we got that. Oh, taking on 2 mobs at once is scary AF. Now that's a very classic experience right there. Very WoW-like, if you will. We can develop our colleges. We get some fun improvements for the workers. Oh, and also cargo ships. No, not cargo ships, sorry, workboats. We should be making more workboats. Can I purchase one? Yeah. Like, there's so many things we can be doing. Also, not just on this city, also on other cities that acquired ocean tiles. Well, water tiles. You know, it makes me think, especially when I watch other streamers. I was watching an ESO streamer earlier today, and I was noticing that she was taking on like 4 mobs at once. And it reminds me that I keep thinking like an old school player, you know? Like I'm playing WoW Classic, Vanilla WoW for that matter. I'm playing Classic Lotro, I'm playing old games where you want to be taking... you want to be taking only 1 mob at a time. Like taking 2 is already a lot. You don't want to be doing more than that, right? I mean, in the ESO I was taking more mobs at some points, but for the most part, I wasn't even going out of my way to aggro and group them up. What is the right term for that? I forget. Remind me. When you group up a lot of mobs, there was a term, but I forget what it was. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oh, especially if one or more is ranged. Yeah, yeah. Weaver, remind me to remind you. There was something I wanted to talk to you about, privately. Again, nothing bad, nothing even that notable. Just something I wanted to mention that you may or may not be interested in. Something I've been doing. Just, you know, kind of like the screenshots you've been sharing. Yeah. You forget, I forget. If you forget, I forget. That's why I'm telling you to shoot me a message. Just leave it there, like, just say reminder in, on Discord or whatever. And I'll say what it was. Okay, let's see. Yes, in 2 turns we'll get the virtual idol. Hatsune Miku, you're still in trouble. You're fine. Especially after what you're doing today. You're definitely fine. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, seriously. It's beautiful, right? When you think of virtual idols, you are no longer thinking of AI anymore. We are here, baby. We are the VTubers. As some other people call it, it's the VTuber uprising, baby. I'm not so sure about that name, but yeah. We can win the game the next turn, if you like. But I'm gonna try not to do it. I want to see how far I can make it with future worlds. We don't need to do that. So let's see. Let's create... I want to do stuff that gives me production. And... I can create... Let's see. Yeah, let's do a cloth mill. Production and science is what I want to focus on these cities. These cities. Sorry. Very nice music. Look at that, that slaps. Is that like a composition? That could be like an actual song from Paraguay. That's the song of Paraguay, in case you're wondering. Alfredo Stroessner, When You Are in Peacetime. Here's the song for the show shown on Peacetime. Maybe it might be a good idea to switch Paraguay to another leader. I know Alfredo Stroessner now. I've looked it up a little bit, and he was a very infamous figure, like the likes of Hitler. Not as bad as that, but you know, kind of in the same paragraph, if you will. The same goes for Josip Broz Tito leading Yugoslavia, but he's meant to be a tyrant in this case because his is a totalitarian civilization. I'm not talking about Yugoslavia specifically. I'm talking about like this version of Yugoslavia under him. Again, it's about the cultural diversity mod by JFD, which has like different categories for different civs. Antarctica is a polar civ, and it's fun because those are categories that are not there in the base game. So yeah. If you want to know more, look it up. I could also show you what I mean on the wiki, the customization wiki, or even on the selection screen. Because the selection screen I have does that. Okay, yeah, let's leave the Psionices there. The Power Armor Infantry can stay there. And this workboat can create a fishing boat here. We should be creating more. We should be purchasing, I should say, more. There's so many other things we can create. I think I have other technologies that can do that. Isn't that fun? These futuristic improvements that we can do. Yeah, let's do more of that. Let's see, another one. Yes. Should I still make the command for that? The sound command? Well, I can win the game right here. I can choose for myself to be the leader. Let me, hold on. I'm gonna save the game. In case something goes awry while I'm trying to win the science game and somebody else wins it. You know, somebody else may achieve global hegemony. I don't think so. No, nobody has anywhere near, but with the way the city-state diplomacy modifies things, it may cause one of the other leaders to vote for another leader. Yeah, just like that. I'm not gonna commit all my delegates. See, here's the thing. One of the other civs may vote for me. That's what may actually happen. And I will have no other way to go about the game. I will win the game. What I can do, I can just do like one more turn and continue playing the game after I win it, but I don't like it. Doesn't feel like really playing the game anymore to me. But I could do it to see how far I make it before I launch the entire space station. Before I get all the space... yeah, the space expedition parts, whatever they're called, for Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri. I like saying that. Alpha Centauri. It's kind of like a Latin word, right? So if I win the game right here, it's because pretty much everybody voted for me, which I doubt. Paraguay is not going to vote for me. Malta got revived by the show shown, so they will probably vote for the show shown. Yeah. You need 47 votes to be the world leader. I had 66 votes without having to rely on other Civ votes. So there's that. It's easy for me to win it right here. But I want to keep going with future worlds. We could seriously just switch to a just chatting stream to wrap up the week of live streams. And yeah, global hegemony not achieved. Okay. Be careful about virtual relationships with artificially intelligent pieces of software. Hey, what about a virtual relationship with your anime boy right here? I am not an artificially intelligent piece of software. I am right here, baby. I am right here on your screen. Beautiful. Architecture is the physical form of the ecology of the human, the configuration of matter which allows for the best energetic and willful flux. Oh boy. Yes, can your anime boy actually do something? Okay, so I can create a great work of art here. But you know what's actually gonna be the problem? We may actually get a DMCA strike because I added a mod that gives more great works of music. And some of those are like Michael Jackson. I don't know who Cesaria Evora is, but let's see. What the hell, let's just do it. Hopefully this doesn't get muted or something. Bésame mucho. That's the name of it. Oh, okay. This could get muted. This sounds like yeah. This is Spanish. This is not Italian. I thought because of the name, the way it's written, I thought it was pronounced Cesaria, but maybe it's Cesaria? Because it's Spanish? I don't know. Anyway. Workboat. Oh yeah, we can just create a bunch of fishing boats, I guess. That's kind of boring though. I want to see what other things we can get. There may be other resources, so I'll take them to those. Let me see actually. Fishing boats. Fishing boats. No, there's nothing else I can get. Just a bunch of fishing boats everywhere. Maybe another improvement that I got. Arcology. Yeah, no, that's not something I get there. I think I'm mistaking it with one of those from Civ 6. That's similar. That was fun though. That was fun to create the virtual idol. Let me see. Engineering module. No. Where are the space station parts? Okay, we don't have that. Hyper velocity missile. I want you a unit that maybe used once to damage enemy units or cities. Look at that. I can create an atomic bomb, but that's just gonna make nearly everybody become afraid of me, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna do something else. Let's do an engineering module. What the hell? I think it helps actually when I launch the space parts and all that. Network backbone for more science. Research module for sure. Well, actually, okay. Entertainment server. This is what this is a virtual reality server where people get entertained basically. So it can be like a Ready Player One situation, you know. E-commerce server could be something a bit different though. There's also like a training server. I don't have the option here because I don't have the other military buildings before that. Barracks and the line of buildings like that. But it's basically a virtual reality training for troops, which also makes sense, right? Com module. Converter. Okay. Research module. Yeah, let's do the research module. We can go for that. Choose research. Yes. Let's go for cloning now. I wish I could have another great scientist. I may be getting one soon. Let's see, what can we even... Oh, wait. International Asteroid Mining Conference. Yes. So, Begins the project to fund the International Asteroid Mining Conference. Once underway, civilizations can contribute production towards its completion by selecting it in the city production list. When complete, civilizations receive bonuses and based on how much they contributed. The first place gets the Search Station Wonder to appear in the capital, which gives +4 science from research modules and +4 production from engineering modules, which is something great. The second places get nanomaterials, 6 nanomaterials, and the third places get 6 aluminium. We're absolutely going to do that, especially since we have that science focus in this game. Absolutely, yes. The Chinook and Tibet are at war right now. Okay, not my problem. Have fun. Ooh, look at this resource. Orca. This resource, this luxury is actually here because this Chinook add that to the game. Only the Chinook get that to spawn in their game, I think, in their territory. So the only way to get that is to conquer them or to trade with them, basically. I'm not sure, but I think if you conquer them, it disappears, but I'm not entirely sure of that. I would have to play with them. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there are also more luxuries that I got from the More Luxuries mod. I don't even remember which ones were the luxuries that were on the base game. I think salt was there, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure marble was. Spices were too. Cocoa was there too. Citrus, I think, is one of the new ones. Silk was there before, I think. We don't have a lot of those new ones in this game, but there's some games in which we can have coffee, tea. Isn't there jade in this game? I think there was jade. Can't find it though. Well, no, maybe I'm thinking of another game. That's all right.
You can count on us.
Yeah, so the game is still going. We could have finished it, but we're gonna keep going to see how fast we can get that science victory. Hell, we may even go for overtime today to see if we can get that beautiful science victory. And then the week will go on. I will have some planning to do, some preparation to do potentially for the 12-hour stream, but I will be working on the next YouTube video. Now that I'm getting used to the process a little bit more for those vocal covers, the next one shouldn't take me too long. So even with the 12-hour stream on the horizon, I should be able to do it. But tomorrow is a busy day for me. I have some errands to do, which may take some time. So I don't know. Potentially I would only have Thursday and Friday to work on it. Like, I have to start from the beginning with it. I haven't done anything for it yet. I will not have time today either for it. But it's going to take less time because also it's going to be TV size. It's going to be another TV size vocal cover. So hopefully that makes the process easier. We'll see how it goes. But after that, yes, I definitely want to do 2 things. One is to go for another talk YouTube video. Either something related to VTubing. I don't think it's going to be that because I don't have a topic for that yet. I had some topics, but then some people publish videos that cover them better than me when I search on YouTube to make sure nobody else did it, right? I could still contribute something significant, but I don't have it quite figured out either, like what I would talk about. Or, well, some of those are not necessarily talking about something, they're guides. For certain things related to VTubing, or they would be Kamen Rider related. There are some videos I need to remake. There's the video I made of where to start with Kamen Rider, which was like a 40-minute long video. What I want to do is to update it for 3 reasons. One is because I wanted to do it as my VTuber self, my transcendental self that I am from now on. You know, when I say my VTuber self, it implies that there's another self. There isn't. This is me, my friends. This is me. This is my superstar self, baby. And reason number 2 is because I think it should be updated for the 50th anniversary year for 2021. And reason number 3 is because I don't know if this is going to be possible, but I want to make it less than 40 minutes this time. So yeah. There are some other new recommendations I want to put in there actually that I didn't consider for the first time. Why would you clone people when you can go to bed with them and make a baby? Come on, it's stupid. Raid Bradbury, Aquaculture Lab. Love that futurism. Nuclear fusion, let's go for that. We are making good progress towards it. I mean, it's 1965 July, turn 581. Nice, Weaver, level 27. Give yourself an exclamation mark level up. Especially because it's hard to level up there. Right? How is WoW Classic in terms of difficulty right now? I don't... Level up! There you go. I don't know how TBC is. Does it become easier once the expansion for the Burning Crusade is put into vanilla? Like TBC in general, like, you know, even how TBC was back in 2007, I guess, I don't know. It is easier, okay, yeah, I figured. If they ever add Wrath of the Lich King, I can expect it to be faster. I have seen that Wrath is faster than Classic. I have definitely seen that. Especially because I experienced Classic. And I have experienced Wrath, actually. So I could make that comparison. Oh, that music though. See, this is why it's so great to have music on your mods. TBC nerfed nearly all the elite group quests from Classic? Okay. But I mean, I think it's done because that's how TBC did it originally anyway, right? When it originally came out, I think it was 2007, right? So yeah, that's how it actually was when it came out for vanilla over 10 years ago. I think people will want Wrath, but you know, that's after Blizzard can recover from their bullshit that they've been pulling. Doesn't look like it's gonna be the case anytime soon. Sorry to get negative there. It does have to be mentioned, unfortunately. That's why I'm not playing WoW right now. That's why I'm not... No, I should rephrase that. That's why I'm not giving any money to Blizzard in any way. Because it's not just WoW they have. There's Overwatch and more.
No problem.
I kind of want to declare war on Wily just to hear the war music. But that's okay. I may have him on another game. One day I'll play with them. Right? Supposedly. Let's see... Wow, a one turn to make a hypervelocity missile. Beautiful, isn't it? We can do an engineer module here too. On the space station. We have a lot of space stations up there. I mean, a space station is not bound to a city on principle, right? No, I can't declare my friendship with you. No. Other people will hate me for that, first of all. And second, you have denounced me in the past for no good reason, my friend. I'm sorry, Tito. It's not going to happen. Absolutely not. Paraguay has denounced the Giets. Yeah. I have declared my friendship with the Giets, but they have been good to me. Everybody is nearly friendly. Yeah, the only thing that Tibet hates for me is that I made a declare friendship with one of their enemies. The Chinook are friendly, but there's no friendship. Yeah. Dr. Wily is friendly, but not that friendly. That's weird, okay. I would love to declare my friendship with Wily. Yeah. You know, I'm curious about that mod that makes it so that trading posts can turn into like little towns and cities. But I feel like it would break the game too much. I haven't tried it out though. Maybe I should try it out to see if it breaks it. If I don't like it, then I don't have it for the next game. That's what I've been doing with my mods. But I found this huge mod pack that introduces like... It's like an omnibus collection of mods in one mod that I'm considering. I forgot the name, but it's right there on Steam. It's recent. The fact that it's recent also speaks well for it because it's more mods, you know, more mods. There's also others that came before it that do similarly. But there's other mods that came after them that are not added because, you know, the last update for this, let's say, was 2016. And more mods have come out in the 5 years since that I would also like to have, but they're not in that omnibus. And they would conflict with that collection of mods. And I wouldn't be able to play with both of them, right? That's the problem. That's why I prefer to do it like mod by mod. But if there is a good compilation, I may try to use it. I would have to uninstall a lot of my mods though, something may crash, I would have to be careful with it. Let's see. Yeah, server hub. the server hub is basically what it sounds like. It allows you to start installing all the other servers, like the entertainment server I mentioned, an e-commerce server, all the other ones. It's like the base for it, the foundation, right? The space station as well. You start launching all the modules, similar to the Space Victory one, but this is not for the Space Victory. So it gives you like a bunch of other things right there. Turns are also taking a while to process because I don't have fast movement nor fast combat. I hope that's okay. I mean, it's great for the stream because I can just look at the chat, I can talk to you all, and even just run advertisements. I think it's almost time to do that, actually. Actually, it's about time, and I'm getting a bit famished. Let me reset my clock here. I think it's a good time to take a break, so I'm going to let the turns process for a moment. I will do this turn, and then... Norway is not happy that I am friends with Rome. I don't blame them. I mean, look at what Rome did to them. I don't blame you, Hakon, but you don't have to call me a vermin for that. Yeah, Hakon is actually neutral. I didn't realize. But I mean, overall, I'm still like on friendly terms with most of everyone. The only one that's ever denounced me in this game is Yugoslavia. I have been worried that somebody else might denounce me, but even then, nothing too bad will come of it. My economy is strong, I mean, plus 546 gold per turn, even without trades with some of these ships. Perfectly fine. And I'm not going for the culture of victory either.
The release of atomic energy has not created a new problem. It has merely made more urgent the necessity of solving an existing one.
Oh, distribution hub. Requires a nuclear plant. Yeah, I haven't built any nuclear plants whatsoever. None. Let's see, where can I take you workers?
Let's get moving.
I should take them here. There's a lot of tiles here that we can improve. Oh, we have some fallout here. There was no nuclear battle here. It's the fallout from upgrading this celestial dragon from an amphitheater. When you upgrade this line of units, they leave fallout damage behind. Also, when they die, they leave fallout damage behind. They are from the Fantasy Army series of mods. Let's build an arcology. Ooh, look at that. I just love the futuristic look of it. So much fun, so much fun. This is why I have the Future Worlds mod as well. But if it really does make it nearly impossible for most of the civs to achieve the science victory, then I don't want to have it. The point of all the victories is that anybody should be able to achieve them in Civ 5. Maybe the earlier civs, you have to favor a certain civ for a certain type of victory, but you should be able to achieve every victory type you set your mind to with every civ. Only super exceptions like Congo and Civ 6 with religious victory, right? It's impossible. Should be. Only like very notable exceptions. So if it changes the game in a way that makes it so that only certain civs can achieve that science victory, and only then, you know, just you have to know from the beginning you're going to be doing it, I don't like it. I don't want to go for it. So I would remove it, so that everybody can achieve a science victory. I for the most part, I try to focus on the victory type that's best for that civ. That makes the most sense to achieve the best potential, if you will. That's why I'm going for the science victory with Antarctica here, because they're good at science. But you never know. Sometimes I may replay the game, and I may want replay the game with another civ. It's very rare that I do that, but it may happen, and I want to do it like that. Or I want to have more options. Anyway, I will be back in about 90... No, not 90 seconds, sorry. This is a longer break. Just gonna take a snack and all that. But I will have 90-second ads. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. And thank you if you watch the ads. I'll be right back.
Very well. On our way. Done.
Thank you so much for waiting. That took a little bit longer than I wanted. But we should still be fine. We actually have 34 more minutes or so left of pre-roll off. That's what I meant. Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back.
Your orders.
Yes, that took a bit longer than expected, so sorry about that, but we are back. Any breaks that any breaks that I may take later, I'm not gonna be that long anyway. That's the big one that I take like in the middle of the stream. Well, we got some velociraptors spawning in near Vostok because of the Jurassic Park. Let's see who can take care of them. I can have the Necromancer defeat. Oh no, never mind.
Tell me what
Nah,
to do.
we need to defeat them now, otherwise they're just gonna cause damage. It would have been fun to have the Necromancer kill a Velociraptor. See, this is why I love mods. A Necromancer has defeated a Velociraptor near the capital of Antarctica, who is allied with Tibet, with the Giats, with the Shoshone, and with Malta, and also Rome, who don't have as friendly terms as with the Giats and Dr. Wily's Robot Empire, that sort of thing, right? This is why I love it. I mean, it's not just modding, but it's those specific mods as well, right?
On our way.
That's the thing. Yeah, all the units get alerted, so I have to tell them to just go back to alert.
What do you need?
Yes.
We're on it.
So let's continue playing to see how far we can make it. I mean, not how far we can make it up. How far we need to make it to get that science victory. That's the thing. Oh, he ran out of silk. He had some good silk there. No. I mean, I don't need the gold anyway, but I don't want to make a bad deal either. I could even give it to them as a gift. May as well, but nah. And I'm producing more salt. I have this salt mine that's about to be created, and then there's another source of salt there that I will have these workers work on, maybe. Then there's the fallout we need to scrub, some tundra we can work on, some forests, the wheat over here. Salty guy then. Yeah, it's a salty Antarctica. It's not my fault. Salt is what we get. Nah, you want to see me salty, just make me play Fall Guys. I've actually considered playing the game again. It looks like fun again. I hate it though. The last time I played the game, it was on stream actually, and I got so upset with it because it was actually very unfair with what they were doing with the teams. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was a situation in which it shouldn't have been a team game, or we had enough people to make it an even team. It was 3 teams and we were enough to make it even, but they didn't make all the teams even. Something like that. Or it shouldn't have been teams in the first place. I don't remember what it was exactly, but something to do with uneven teams. It's very unfair. I understand there's an element of randomness, but that's not it. It's different than that. That's not randomness, that's just bad design. And I got angry at the game enough that I just, I feel like I should step away. Not entirely because I'm angry, but because I can also use that as an excuse. Excuse is not the right word, but I can also use that time for other games that are less likely to make me angry over this little aspect. Even if the pros beat the cons with Fall Guys, because I was having a good time with it. Yeah, that's how it would be. Ooh. Orbital Refinery, Tokyo Skytree. Let's do the Orbital Refinery. 4 turns for that wonder, are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What to do.
I am just thriving. It's just the countdown towards the science victory. We may not be able to achieve it. The game may finish in a time victory instead. But let's see what happens. Can do another nature preserve there. I see some iron we can go for. Yeah, even at this point in the game, even with the strategic buildings mod, even at this point, there's not that much use in iron anymore. You get more production though from the iron mine, but that's it. Okay, now he asks for it as a gift. I should have known. That's fine though. That's fine. I'm gonna get more salt even. I have 2 salt right now, so I can spare one more unit of it. I mean, excuse me. Let me put my clock here. I'm gonna set it to 30 minutes then, for the next pre-roll period. And hopefully that does the trick. But yeah, the other idea was to end the game earlier, and we could have done just chatting, like chatting about the big events that are gonna happen this weekend. At least, you know, of the interests I have. I mean, a big event that's gonna happen is going to be the 12-hour stream. And in the middle of that 12-hour stream, one of the things that will happen is the new episode of Kamen Rider Revice. I don't need to watch it live anyway, it's fine. And the day after, on Sunday, September 5, is going to be All Out from AEW. Very big things. There's rumors of some wrestlers debuting there. Adam Cole, baby. Bryan Danielson. Maybe Ruby Soho. Maybe some others, who knows. And apart from that, even without any of those debuts, it looks like a very stacked card. Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage for the AEW World Championship. I don't expect Christian to be winning that, nor should he, I think. The big one is CM Punk versus Darby Allin. Oh, that's gonna be great. Can't wait for that. What else was there that was hyped though? Hype for me personally. I'm trying to remember, there was something else, but those basically were the ones, but all the other matches are gonna be good too. The Lucha Brothers versus the Young Bucks. That could be great. That will be great. That's what I meant to say. Let's do a research lab. Doesn't hurt to do more science. I have a lot of gold now. Let's purchase some buildings actually. Oh, space station for 4,060. Let's go. And yeah, we can do another workboat. Imagine just buying a space station. You spend gold on it and it means it's done instantly. You instantly have a space station up there. Isn't that fun? If only gold could do that shit. Oh, actually, you know what I just remembered? I should be saving my gold. Because I have freedom. I have all the tenets, which means I can buy spaceship parts with gold. I forgot. And I already initiated the tax reform, so I can't get gold from one of those decisions. The good news is, it may not take that much for me to save it. By the time I get them, I just have all the gold saved because I get 523 gold in total every turn. So it won't take me too long to get the gold I need for that. Yes.
Consentio.
Consentio. Feels like that could literally be translated as I consent, which kind of feels like another context, right? I consent. Yes, you can use my copyrighted material. Yes, stuff like that. At some points, we're just waiting for the turns to process, just having a chill time with it. Hopefully the game looks good enough. I get the feeling that Civilization sometimes doesn't look that good on like small screens, like a cell phone screen or something like that. So that's something to consider. Well, what I could do is maybe try to watch the game. Well, for that matter, MMOs may not look as good when you have a lot of things on the screen, but Civilization is different. I should maybe try like opening a Civ stream on mobile and see what that feels like. We have a bunch of caravans. We can just have the same trade routes as before. It doesn't make a difference to me. Why would it? Though, well, I mean, they do help, but yeah. Noam Chomsky, let's see. If you're in favor of freedom of speech, that means you're in favor of freedom of speech precisely for views you despise. From manufacturing consent. Well said, Noam. Well said. I mean, not just for that, not precisely for that, but also for that. Yeah. All sorts of freedom of speech. I get the feeling like the message he wanted to get across is different than the message I'm getting, but yeah, whatever. Entertainment server. But no, we should still boost science. Network backbone can help. I love this late part of the game. A lot of people just don't finish their games. I am never that sort of person. If I never finish a game, it's because it crashed or it froze to the point that I couldn't continue it. Which has happened a lot because of the mods I use. Of the mods I keep adding to the game. But what I love about the late part of the game is that most of the time, in most places, certainly Wiley, certainly. Duke Dr. Wiley, did you see that? In most places, the borders are finalized, basically. It's like the final... Aha! You want to denounce me, you little warmongering bastard. I'm going to denounce him back. How dare he? Who the hell does he think he is? Alfredo, you idiot. Ideologue! You have proven yourself a wicked ideologue. But yeah, the borders are very defined. There's no tiles between civilizations anymore. Between Tibet, between Yugoslavia, between Antarctica, right? I do see there are some here that I could buy on Troll, but I'm not gonna do that. I need to save that money for the spaceship parts. Would be better if I can just get that science victory as soon as possible. Also because, you know, I may need to. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why it's named Troll. I have no idea what it's named after. Hold on. We estimate that during the next mission century, most of planet's industries will be moved off planet to Nessus Prime and other orbital facilities. Many of our industries will benefit greatly from the low-gravity environments available in space, particularly those involving genetically engineered microbes. From CEO Noabudik Morgan, from the Centauri Monopoly. Beautiful. Orbital refinery. Great engineer will help too. Yeah. I don't know why it's named like that. Some of those I think are named after cities that Robert Scott was in or things he did in his life. Oh, okay. Or yeah, also research station, other members of the party. The Amundsen Scott research station. I know that's a wonder, I think in Civ 6. I'm not sure. Or in this game, I don't even know. I forget the names. Okay, Norway's research station in Antarctica. Right. Yeah, because, again, as I said, there's another Antarctica mod with Roald Amundsen as the leader. It's funny, right? This is one of those civilizations in which the leader was not actually a leader in any way. Well, he was not of a civilization. I mean, he was a leader of an expedition. Let's take a look at the Civilopedia. That's what I read about Robert Scott. I always read the Civilopedia entries for the civs and their uniques. I don't read all the Civilopedia entries though, like only about those. He became Admiral? What was it? Commander of the Royal Victorian Order. So that's a kind of a leader, but you know, not a head of state, not anything close to a head of state like a prime minister either, so hell no. It's different, right? And I've said it on stream before that I prefer when a civilization is like that, but I make some exceptions here and there, and this is one of those exceptions. Roald Amundsen would be another exception because I don't think he was anything like that either. He was an explorer, leader of an expedition as well, I think, but, you know, different. Again, that's why I don't go for, like, as I've said, I've seen these mods that have, like, Metropolis led by Superman, Gotham led by Batman, and that's not right. If you have Gotham led by Harvey Dent or even Two-Face, I could go for that. Or also Wakanda led by Black Panther. Yes, that's right. He was actually a king, actually a head of state of a nation, which was Wakanda. Atlantis led by Arthur, which is Aquaman. That Arthur. Oh yeah, we can go for that. But Superman as a head of state doesn't quite work. There's probably some like universe or something where he is a head of state, but even with that, like in general, Superman is not like that. In general. Don't you dare lecture me about other alternate universes. Who do you think you're talking to? Who am I talking to? That just came out of nowhere, sorry. Hey, it's preemptive. It's a preemptive measure. Yeah, preemptive measure, that's the word. That's the term. Before somebody lectures me, I will say that. Pre-defense. There you go. There you go. Covering all my bases. Why not? Let's do a vertical farm. Why not? Network backbone. Yeah, that's probably it. Wait, converter. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Nanomaterials are needed for like a lot of the future world units. So you definitely want to be producing them. You can only produce them. They don't appear on the map.
Waiting your orders.
And yeah, nanomaterials come with the Future Worlds mod. As they would. As you would expect them
Ready
to.
for action.
I love this unit. It's called literally a Sentai.
On our way.
So they're implying it's a giant mecha, like from Super Sentai. Though the actual giant death robot that you can get in this game looks much more bigger than this. So that's taken maybe from there. Maybe from there, I'm not sure. So again, this is from Fantasy Army. It's not from Future Worlds. The Sentai comes from the line of cavalry that becomes tanks. I forget which line that is though. Let me take a look actually. I think we can check on the Civilopedia. Oh no, it doesn't say. Oh, wait a minute! Yes! I should have read the Civilopedia entry. They're mentioning Super Sentai. They're mentioning Sailor Moon. They're mentioning Voltron. They mention Power Rangers, Bokenger, Go Ranger up until 2017. Wow! That tells you how old this mod is. Geoger, okay, the 2000th episode of the overall set. Oh my god! This is so cool. They mention Kamen Rider, Cyborg 009. Oh, I can't read it all though, it's a lot, but this is so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. I actually didn't see the Civilopedia entry before. Let me take a screenshot for that. Yeah, that deserves a screenshot. Have I taken any screenshots for this session? I think I haven't. If we achieve the victory, those are going to be screenshots too. I never did share the screenshots of my diplomatic victory with Canada, right? On Civ 6. I guess I didn't. I guess it's too late now. Once I finish this game, I will be starting another Civ 6 game. That one will also be off the stream, but not today. Not today. Oh yeah, and I also have this fun mod that I recommend. Civ names by policies. Now, the name implies it's only policies, but they also consider other things.
Però a te considerando.
Sure, Caesar. I can afford to give 85 gold per turn. I'm just thriving in so many ways. But it also takes into account other things like relationship with city-states, size of your empire, that sort of thing. Size of your army, I'm not sure. There's a lot of factors. So, in my case, we are the Antarctic Confederate States. We have a ton of associated members because I'm the ally, or suzerain if you will, of a lot of city-states at this point. The Grand Duchy of Tibet, the city-state of Chinook, the Republic of Yugoslavia, the Republic of Dr. Wily's Robot Empire. That doesn't work though. Yeah, because of the name by default. The Shoshone Fascist Reich, the Despotate of Malta, the Republic of Paraguay, the Roman United Democratic States, and the County of Norway. Isn't that fun? I love it. I love it. And yeah, in this case, they may call your nation fascist if you're leaning towards, you know, what was the name of the ideology? Well, you know, if you have like the honor tree, maybe, and early in the game, most of them are called like tribes, chiefdoms, that sort of thing. But what was it? I think it was actually called fascism, right? Yeah. So it makes perfect sense. It's not to insult a civilization exactly, but I mean, if you are being a warmonger, if you're as the player are being a warmonger and everything, yeah. I think I would like to have another domination victory on my next game. It's been a while since I've had a domination-focused game. Maybe not a domination victory, but at least focused towards that victory type. Let's continue here. Choose production. Let's see what we have. Next we should do... Yeah, alright, we can do the nanomaterial plant here too. And you get updates whenever a civilization changes name, whether it's your civ or any other civs in the game. So it becomes part of the notifications here. Right behind me. Right behind me. Over there. Yeah, many times, many civs have proposed joining a war with them. Entering a new war with them. I have rejected every single time. So I haven't had a single war in this game. Think about that. The shoujo music is so peaceful though. Actually, let me take a quick bio break right now. It's about time I ran 90-second ads anyway. It's not the 30 minutes yet, but it is the top of the hour, so I'm just gonna reset my clock. I'm gonna take another quick break here, everyone. Let me leave you on... I'll leave you on this screen, alright? Be right back. Thank you for waiting. Give me a moment here.
Level up!
Ah, just in time. What happened? We were, what level? 28, was it? I mean, it's 28 now. 27 was the last one. Let me put the timer on my clock. It's about 45 minutes left of pre-roll ads, so we can go for that. Nice, 28. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Let me read this, actually. And he causeth all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand or in their foreheads, and that no man might buy or sell save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Very ominous thing to say about implants, right? Very, very, you know, implying that it's like the mark of the beast from like the apocalypse in the Bible. Very depressing way to look at it. Let's see, Server Hub can do the trick in McMurdo, the capital. We should have had that before, I guess, but that's okay. Suborbital Bomber, a long-range air unit that rains death from above onto enemy units and cities. I want to create that just to see what it looks like. Why not? Yeah, the hypervelocity missile, if we can even see the appearance of it. Eco Theory, let's go for that. Hopefully we can generate a great scientist soon. I'm not gonna have enough faith for that anytime soon. But yeah, glad I could return just in time to get that, to see that level up Weaver. So where are you right now? Lonelands? No, that's... I think it is in the Lonelands now, right? I don't remember exactly. You leave Breeland around the 20s. You could go to the North Downs instead, though. Or you alternate between both. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, there it is. You're in the North Downs. I don't know why I keep picturing the North Downs as being blue for some reason. I was watching Goosey the other day. She was in the North Downs, and you know, it's like the colors you're seeing here, right? Some yellow, like this area that I'm highlighting here. And I don't know why I keep picturing the North Downs as blue, like the grass is blue or something. Blue and white, kind of like it's frosty, but not really frosty. It's like blue grass, not blue snow or tundra. That's not what I meant. I don't know why. I went there with Bolston. Back when I was indulging in alcoholism, but in a more limited manner than what I'm doing now. So I was alternating between Bolston and Alterborn. Very light green, yeah. But there are a few other desolate parts, much like the Lonelands, that are like this, similar to this. But yeah, there's definitely more greenery than the Lonelands. This missile can just sleep here. Didn't see anything notable. That's Broadway right there, right? Yeah. It's great to zoom in every once in a while and see the buildings, by the way. It's great. Like, you may not even realize that, yes, buildings are created in there. There's a Colosseum there. I had cabinet issues early in the game. That was the big issue I had early on. Sometimes with tradition that becomes a big issue because you may grow very fast and you get too many citizens, so it's very difficult to keep everyone happy. Suborbital bomber. Drone fighter. I'm already doing a bomber somewhere else. Amazing production right there in Rothera. Amazing. We're probably gonna do a spaceship part there if we don't just buy all of them. You know what? Let's do a fucking nuclear plant. Why not? The only nuclear plant I've created so far. This is not Civ 6. I don't have to worry about nuclear meltdowns or anything like that. Or, you know, contributing CO2. Something I have to remind myself of. This game I reminded myself more of that, so I allowed myself to create more lumber mills. Though there are some reasons why here and there, because of some pantheon or some building or whatever, it's a good idea to keep the forests intact. The Celts definitely should keep their forests intact. I'm going to be getting a mod at some point which will split the Celts into like 4 civilizations, so the one led by Boudica will be the Iceni now. If I recall correctly, they were the Iceni, Wales, Ireland, and the Picts. Yeah, I wanna be doing those split games. If you recall, the way I mod my games every time is that I add 6 new civilizations. The other 6 is one that I'm playing as that I've had before in a game as the AI. So it's not a new civilization. So, not in terms of mods and all that. And hold on. So this is an event from Events and Decisions. A comet was sighted in the sky. Some believe that this portends fell times ahead. Others believe that they are in fact pixie fairies floating in the sky. There are also those who believe that this comet is most probably a giant ball of ice floating through the sky and the long tail is created due to the energy of the sun. The arguments amongst 3 equally viable theories is stimulating the pursuit of knowledge in our country. Whatever I say is gonna be 150 Golden Age points. Oh yeah, I'm like in a nearly permanent Golden Age because I did a bunch of things to create a Golden Age. I got like a Tenet that expanded them. I got a Wonder that gave me a Golden Age. I use Artists for a Golden Age. I can use them for that wonderfully because I'm not going for a cultural victory. Keep looking at the sky. Yeah. Anyway, in this case, the 6 civilizations I added are Tibet, the Chinook, Yugoslavia, Dr. Wily's Robot Empire. Wait a minute, did somebody get eliminated? Oh, Beowulf is dead. The Giats got eliminated. Rest in peace. The jungle base of Wily is going to get raised too. Oh, I didn't notice. I should have noticed. Yeah, I should have noticed earlier. The Giats have been eliminated. I don't know when that happened, but it's been there for a while now that I'm noticing. So yeah, the Giats under Beowulf was one of them, and the final one was the Anangu under Jilpi. They were eliminated before I was streaming this, just to clarify. Yeah, let me pour myself some tea then. So I think what I'm going to be doing from now on is theme them. To have it at least 4 out of the 6. Not all the 6 to have more variety, but theme them so that, for example, I do 4 or 5 Greek civilizations for the next wave. I call them waves, like VTuber waves, right? Like the Niji Sanji wave, the next Prism production wave, the next V Shoujo wave. I can't wait for those, by the way. The Hollow Council. Ooh. Oh my god. Hey, if any of you love the Hollow Council, can you just tell my Oshi Sana Tsukumo that she's the best. She's the best thing ever. I love her. I love her so much. That's my little moment of simping. You're not gonna see me simping a lot. No. If anybody simps, it's you. Kono ore-sama. I am the superstar here, okay? You sim for me. Ah, yes. No, look at the council and look what the types of things I like. I'm definitely gonna love Santa for that reason. But all the other four are great. I'm digressing though. I'm seriously digressing here. So the next wave, also because there's a Greek split mod out there, I could make it so that there's 5 different Greek civilizations. The Greek split makes it so that the civilization under Alexander is called Macedon. Then it also adds Athens, Sparta, and I forget the other one. Mycenae? I don't know how to pronounce that one. No, it wasn't Mycenae. Mycenae. I don't remember. I can look it up though, it's out there. But I would also be adding a modern day Greece. Greece from the 20th century or so. Also so that we can have still a civilization that's called Greece, right? Bacon, there you are, my brother. What is that? What is that Pepe? That's such a funny emote. So cute. So cute as well. This drone fighter can also stay sleeping. Yes. I mean, it's good to have it just in case of defenses and stuff like that. We can build an eco commune. Yes, we can do that. And yeah, there's also like an Indian split, but it doesn't change the name for Gandhi's India, which I like. Yeah, because in the case of Greece, I think there's still... It's still a good idea to have a civilization called Greece, you know? It kind of... I don't want to lose that, so that's why I wanted to have another one like that. There's a Polynesian split because Polynesia is too broad a term. It's like having a civilization called Europe, a civilization called Oceania, right? It's more of a region rather than... or a huge ethnic group rather than a civilization on its own. So they split it to Hawaii, the Maori. I forget the other two. Hawaii under Kamehameha, so they changed Polynesia to be Hawaii and then they add the other 3. They split also the uniques and all that. Something like that. But again, you can look it up. You can look it up. They are awesome. So that would be a themed game. And they are 4, and the other 2 could be anything. I would probably favor something fantasy or sci-fi for the variety. 1 food for every 4 cities in the city requires a vertical farm. Ooh. Micro-protein vats. Interesting. It could be such a fun game like this, you know? How are you doing, Bacon? Ready for Saturday? I'm not ready right now, but I will be ready by then. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to happen that will change that plan. I just have to sort of prepare mentally. It's actually a very good timing to do it then, not just because it's number 300. I know it's short notice, but it's good timing because I will take the next day off. I will not stream on Sunday. And on Monday, I may have work off. Even if I don't have work off, it will still be a relaxed day at work because of the holiday in the United States. So I will be able to just rest after that. From Sunday and all the way to Monday, right? Because usually, even if I could rest on Sunday, there's also the Monday blues, the pre-Monday blues of it. And it may not make me rest as well. Like, oh, damn it, it's still Monday next day. I can't just be peaceful today, damn it. But having that holiday helps. So for that reason also, it's good timing. The Roman United Democratic States are now known as the Democratic Republic of Rome. There you go. An eco commune right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Another eco commune. Those seem to be the best things to build right now. Well, that's what they're recommending at least. A research server, let's do that. Assigning delegates, yes, we're gonna do the International Asteroid Mining Conference. Oh, Yugoslavia wants to do the Global War Games. Okay. I have 66 delegates. We can execute Order 66 and destroy the Jedi scum. Of course, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm definitely going to do as much as I can for that asteroid mining conference. And also, if you have any questions about anything going on in the game, feel free to let me know in the chat and I'll explain as best I can. I'm explaining all sorts of things, so yeah, I can definitely answer some questions here. I say that especially because I have mods activated. So there may be something that looks very out of the ordinary. Like, why the hell is Dr. Wily in your game, Kaiden? What the fuck is that about? So yeah. Why are there dragons flying over the mountains in your empire? What the hell is going on? Why is there a dinosaur spawning close to your capital? I already explained all those things though, but yeah. Yeah, the Tibet theme is a bit loud. It's okay though. I've been killing it this game. I've had 0 competition basically. Usually what happens in these games also is that even if I'm doing well with a victory type, the score is not as good. There's always a couple of civs, or at least just one civ, beating me in score. So if I'm not able to achieve that victory, even if it's looking like I'm going to, then they will beat me on the time limit, and we can't allow that either. So that can be a problem as well. Something to keep in mind. There's still a lot of barbarian naval units. Maybe I should send some naval unit just for fun. All the global war games passes. I could participate in them, but I don't see the benefit. Oh, barbarians near my territory, speaking of which. Let me upgrade my units here. I forgot about these people. That sounds terrible, I forgot about these people. What kind of sovereign am I? That's awful.
Very well.
Okay, that was good. Oh, we can do a camp here, why not? And yes, this destroyer, we can send it out to destroy some barbarian naval units. Literally the only naval unit I have. I could buy another one though. Let me see. It's gotta be something fun I can get, right? Ooh, organic infantry. Nice. Arsenal ship, futuristic successor to the missile cruiser. It can carry 4 missile units as well as having its own powerful range attack. Nuclear missile. Nuclear submarine. You know what I should also do? I'm gonna need to send out a regular unit to clear out the encampment in the first place. Super carrier. Why don't we go for that arsenal ship then? That could be fun. I will do that. Man, those barbarians are gonna get obliterated. They have a regular brute. An ancient era brute. Rest in peace. Rest in peace already. My goodness. Ooh, orbital habitat. Amazing. I love the futuristic feeling in this stage of the game. Most of the time I don't get as far as this. Like, I just get to the beginning stages of this future era because I'm doing another victory type. But when I go for the science victory, it definitely reaches this because they change it so that in order to be able to get that science victory, you need to go all the way until the end of the technology tree, which is not how it was originally. There's still a lot of technologies left, man. That is a lot. We may not be able to finish this today, actually. Okay, you know what? We could go for overtime, but I'm also going to enable fast movement and fast combat then. The animations have been fun, though. But let's speed it up now. After all of these processes. Just drinking my tea here. If you see myself just elevating like that. Elevation. Whoa, 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 elevation. That, funny enough, that reminds me of Beat Hazard 2. Because I played the Elevation song from U2 in Beat Hazard. And I haven't played it in a while. It's about time to get back into the game. Such a wonderful game. I should be playing like one song every day from that game or something, you know? Our armored infantry. Alright, this Dracolisk then will embark, so they can also destroy the encampments out there. This is an arsenal ship. This arsenal ship, just for the hell of it, just because I can, I'm gonna make it carry this missile. Yes. Look at that! They should not declare war on me. Wow, hybrid drone. So we have that upgrade as well. These are the units that were originally archers. Some of these were scouts, actually. I think one of them was a scout only. Only one of them. And well, it was a polar explorer instead. That's crazy. From an archer to a hybrid drone, right? This is the awesome thing of making it this far in the game. Let's see. Yes, hybrid drone, power armor infantry.
Your orders.
Yes. Oh yes, mech artillery, the necromancer, psionicist. Yes, hybrid drone. Because I used to have barbarians pop up here. I could have it just get backdoor off there, I guess. Nothing too bad will come out of it at this point. The missile destroyer, yeah. There is a barbarian encampment. Oh no, it wasn't over here actually. No. It was... Where was it? I don't even remember. I can't find it. That's alright. Let's see. Network backbone. Yeah, we should do that for the science. We still need to boost science. Like, we have to do as much as we can to still have more. Have more. It's as simple as that. Okay, aerospace complex. They keep recommending it to get more, like, air unit slots. No, I'm not Canada anymore. This is Antarctica. This is now Civ 5, and I'm playing as Antarctica under Robert Scott. Also in this game are Tibet, the Chinook, Yugoslavia, Dr. Wily's Robot Empire, the Shoshone, Malta, Paraguay, Rome, Norway, and we also had, before they got eliminated, the Giats and the Anangu. Always going for 12 Civ games. One of these days I'm gonna try out one of those big maps, but... Or maybe I won't actually, given all the huge mods I have. I definitely want to have a true star location Earth map with like 40 plus Civs or something. Getting close to 4G now? What is 4G? 4 gold? Oh, yes, I am still having problems with Civ 6, but that's because I finished the Canada game that I changed to this. You're halfway to 29, nice. You mean 4 gold? Alright, it's gotta be harder to earn gold there then, right? Yeah, that's something else I didn't figure, if that is the case. It makes sense. First of all, because it's a legendary server, so you want to go for a more classic experience. I mean, in Middle-earth, gold as a currency is supposed to be extremely rare. And also because it's a higher difficulty there. No, I finished the Canada game. I got the diplomatic victory. I just forgot to share the screenshot of that. Okay, the server is just new. Right, it does make sense, and still. I thought it would be hard to earn gold too, though. That would make sense. Again, WoW Classic. It's also like WoW Classic, like that. Takes a lot to earn gold. You're gonna get a mount until level 60 or so. Well, not TBC WoW Classic, I guess. Stuff is so dirt cheap too, so yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because getting a mount, right? In vanilla WoW and all that. What a big deal. Anyway, what should I even do here? Research module? Yeah, we can just do that. We're gonna be getting another air unit. Futuristic Earth unit. Oh, really? Almost no worth selling stuff on the auction house. Especially if you have alts, I think. You're offering me only 6 gold? Are you kidding me? 7. No, then no. I'm not asking you for much. Or actually, I'm the one that's being greedy here. I have so much gold, I have so much salt. Nah, you know what, Kongkomli? I'm gonna give it to you for free. I know we're not exactly on good terms, but we're not on bad terms either.
Poco off, pero...
Certainly, certainly. Certainly, Augustus. Hopefully somebody can make an Augustus Caesar mod for Civ 6. Maybe recycling the animations. At least they can recycle the voice lines. Maybe somebody has done it already, but I didn't see it. There's a project that restores a lot of the leaders from Civ 5. Adapts them to Civ 6 to, you know, to the style of animation and graphics. Mostly. 126 medium heights for 1G. 150S. Did they buy it? I don't know if that's a lot. 1 gold, 150 silver. Medium heights? Yeah, I think that's about a fair price for it. What tier is medium heights again? Remind me? Every living being is connected intimately. And from this intimacy falls the capacity of identification and, as its natural consequences, practice of non-violence. If only everybody realized that. Tier 2, yeah. Makes sense then to have 1 gold. Yeah. But what do you say is not worth it though? I don't
Let's
know.
get moving.
We can do a lumber mill there, but lumber mills are even outdated at this point. We want to be doing other things. So other things we will do. Oh my god, you know what I can do? I just got a brilliant idea. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to use that missile on barbarians. That hyper velocity missile, I'm going to use it on barbarians. I'm going to make more use a carrier and destroy barbarians like that. Oh yes. I don't know what's gonna happen though. It's not nuclear though. I don't think it's going to affect any other tiles, but you never know. I'll see what happens though. Hopefully I don't kill another Civs units or something. Oh yes, let's do it. I mean, we may arrive before that, but let me... Where are the barbarians again? Okay, all the way there. Okay. I'm just gonna let them make their way there, like this, in 5 turns or so. That's how long it's going to take. The arsenal ship, the Dracolisk. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. But I would say it's not worth selling crafted gear. I can buy stuff for 5,500 silver. I see. Okay. Really want to get a teal blue chess piece. 2 gold at the moment. Yeah, that sounds very expensive. Yeah. I mean, at that point, yeah, you would want to sell so you can get the gold necessary for that. And really making the economy get round, if you will. There's a proper term for that, but I forget what it is. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I rarely use the auction house in Lotro, but I have used it. I feel like one of these days I'll use it, but you never have enough gold for it, I think. You never have enough money for that. Insane stats. Oh, really? I thought you wanted it for the color. Okay. When you say blue... Okay, I thought you meant the cosmetic color. Did you mean something else? My voice has been a little bit different today than I wanted to be. Buy a factory. Oh, 1 production to grass and plain styles worked by this city. They barely have any of those tiles though. That's a great idea. Particle accelerator. Nearby academies convert to high energy research centers. As our academy is constructed after it's built, get a free grade scientist. Oh my god, let's do it. Let's do it. Requires a research lab in every city. Let's go. Nature Oh yeah. We gotta do those other wonders as well. Okay. Engineering module. Especially, to me, gear is more important than gold, especially if I'm gonna get to 50 without dying. No, I agree with you. In general, I feel like common sense would dictate that gear is more important than gold. Everything is more important than gold. Gold is a means to an end. Money is a means to an end, ultimately, so... What use is there gonna be if you reach the level cap and you have all that gold saved and you never used it, and yeah, spend it. Of course, there's a balance you have to reach, but yeah, spend it for heaven's sake. Or in a single-player RPG, right? I've done it before. I've done it, so I'm also saying it from that perspective. Like, I finished the game and I had like a lot of inventory that I didn't use. Not just gold in this case, like potions that I was stingy on in case I needed them, but even on the final boss, I don't even use them. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of makes me think about that, Weaver. It's a similar principle. New unit from Congo. Very nice. Very nice. I actually had a weaker army than Yugoslavia and some other not neighbors, civilizations. But eventually it got strengthened enough, and Yugoslavia lost a lot of units in a war. And ever since, nobody has come anywhere close to challenging my army. Especially when I became ally of some city-states, they gifted me units. And now with my gold, I also upgraded a lot of my units just fine. Not a problem. Alright, let's build a nature preserve, that will do the trick. And you, die. Oh, dude, a unit from the future era destroying a unit from the ancient era. You love to see it. Tell me you love to see it.
Your orders.
I certainly do. May as well build an iron mine here. Suborbital bomber. This looks like fun. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, okay, never mind. We can move it there anyway. Now we should build a network backbone here. Fusion reactor. Alright. Because it requires a nuclear plant. You can have some fun with the other buildings that require the nuclear plant. That's also why I wanted to do it. Dr. Wily's robot empire has denounced Rome. I can't blame them. Rome has even razed one of their cities. They have the Laser Institute and the hydroponic gardens captured. Ouch, one of the cities razed. You know, maybe Rome is in the right though. Dr. Wily is supposed to be evil. Maybe Dr. Light and Mega Man are Roman in this game. In this timeline. I mean, I am in the future era, so it's already a futuristic time, right? Although Dr. Wily has been around since the ancient era, but yeah. We're blurring the lines between fiction and reality, baby. We're going beyond fiction and reality. You know it. Ah, yeah, I love it. Mega Man is Roman, and that's how Rome is winning so much against them. Not just against them, though. They were also kind of destroying Norway, but, you know, when you have Mega Man on your side, I mean, yeah. There's a store with insane stats on the auction house, too? What level? What a... Relogin to get more gold. Oh, you're gonna get it. What level? What how much is it? Implant clinic, you get more gold and more production. Interesting. Aerospace complex. They keep insisting on that. I'm not gonna get anything good from that. I like the sound of the implant clinic. Let's do that. 2G for that too. Okay. I'm assuming it's around your level then? Sounds good though. Sounds good. You know, maybe I should look at the auction house for some good equipment here and there, if I can get it. Are legendary items in the auction house? I imagine they are. But I think some of them get bound immediately to your character, so I don't know if that's possible. I've never tried it. Because I don't want to bother with the bloody legendary system, not until they fix it. So, I would rather somebody just do the legendary item for me or whatever. I don't know how it works. As I tell you, I don't want to bother with it. I just had a sample of it, and I didn't want to do any more. Like, truly. If I can barely handle my inventory, do you think I'm gonna handle all that sort of system? Hell no. Hell no! Let's make a new route here. I think Troll is fine with the production it has now. It doesn't need any more help. And I can get a new settler from that. I can get a worker to appear. What am I gonna do with that settler? My gosh. I think I know where to take it. I think I'm gonna create a city here. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's just do it. For shits and giggles. Yes, that's what I want, Weaver. Actually, is that even possible? Like, at that point, yeah, if you have like your relics and whatever it is that you put on the legendary item and all that, like, it's already bound to you, so you can't even give it to someone, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I'm not sure. No, without me logging in. No, yeah, if there's any time I ask for a carry me with the legendary items, yeah. All day. You could tell me what I need? Well, I'm just speaking in general. It's not a particular item right now. Especially because I'm not gonna get back to that area of the game just yet. With my alcoholism? No, it's gonna be a while. Like, Bolston and Alterborn are the only ones that had to worry about that. Bolston mostly because he was falling behind in terms of stats. He was dying, if you remember, in Mirkwood. And Alterborn was fine in Moria so far. But I'm gonna have to catch up eventually to them. So, ooh, it's gonna take an eternity at this rate. If I played Lotro every day, maybe it would take not as long, but yeah. Oh, really? Until the hundreds? Okay. Maybe it was the other equipment then. It was the other equipment. And that can be handled easily, I feel like. If I keep going through the tiers with everybody, or buying it in the auction house, but I don't have as much gold. Like, I have a lot of gold, but not that much, I think. What do we have here? Barbarian encampment discovered. Ah, the scoundrels have spawned near my territory. It's time to destroy them. My Psionicis can teleport. Yep. My Psionicis can destroy these riflemen. Ha! Outdated unit.
Tell me what to do.
They don't stand a chance.
We're on it.
Let's see, mech artillery. They can stay here. Why not? Yes! Got ourselves a new scientist. Never do anything yourself that others can do for you. Ah, you see? There you are, Weaver. There you are. Agatha Christie, The Labors of Hercules. Perfect time for that quote. Never do anything yourself that others can do for you. There you go. You moderate for me, you ban the words for me, you create the legendary items for me. You can actually create those, right? I don't remember. You carry me in Lotro and Sotor and yeah, while we're at it, why don't you download the mods for me? Yeah, download the mods. I'm not even gonna bother. There's a 200 kilobyte mod. I can download it instantly, but you gotta do it for me. You gotta do it for me, alright? You know, the mods for Civ, that's what I meant. Oh, you got the sword? You're starting to regret it? Are you talking about the modding emerald sword or the sword from the auction house? Oh, since you gotta imbue it at 100. By the way, sorry if it got too loud. My microphone kind of broke up there, but we're supposed to have the compressor there on OBS, so hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Please let me know if you ever get that, you know, that like breaking in the microphone. It shouldn't happen with OBS. That you joined the Sword Squad?
At your service.
It's Agatha Christie. It's a message. We were talking about that sort of thing and we got that quote. It's a message. What else can I say? Oh, I haven't contributed to the asteroid mining project. I forgot. Yeah, let's start contributing. Every city will eventually just go for that. We can go for nanotechnology.
On our way.
Still gonna take a minute to get what we wanted here. Jokes aside, that person sounds like Asmongold. Which person? The voice lines in the game? That's also from a mod, from cultural diversity, because it takes them from like, depending on the civ or the cultural group. Ooh, Pocatello just completed the Manhattan Project. So when I was playing as Brazil, we got like some Portuguese lines, I think. Oh, Agatha Christie. Sounds like Asmongold, really. I mean, Asmongold, at the level he's at, he's got to delegate a lot of tasks. When I ever get to that level, I would be delegating a lot too. Like, I would be relying on moderators like you, Weaver, to do a lot of things. I might hire a video editor to be doing YouTube videos for me, that sort of thing. If that's what you meant. You may have meant something else, I don't know. I don't watch Asmongold that much, but I know who he is. Is he streaming World of Warcraft still? I think he switched to FF14 or something, right? Funny business. Oh, in-game stuff, okay. Even then, though, even then. Because he's also taking care of things in the stream, multitasking and all that. Streamers a lot of the time have to do it. I mean, I do it, to an extent. Yiki does it, Andang does it, Gussie does it, in MMOs that they're playing, in a raid, etc. Sotorista, etc. He does not give a fuck about other players usually. Okay, did you see that though? Beautiful. I said that I was gonna remove the animations and all that. I forgot. So, with that beautiful animation done, yes, let's do quick movement, quick combat. That will do the trick.
Let's get moving.
They're recommending I build it there. That will do the trick.
Count on us.
Because we will get coral, right? Yeah. Let me see what resources they're demanding. How dare you make demands of your king? Dyes, cocoa, silk, whales, ivory, spices, coral, sugar. I can get some of those by trading. Let me see. Konkomli. Yugoslavia. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if 9 gold will do. He's on friendly terms, so he will agree to that. Ivory. Yeah, I can make everybody just enter. We love the King Day, which will boost their production very nicely. Excellent. Maybe I will just declare my friendship with him now. Let's see. Oh, Dr. Wiley, you are not doing well, my friend. Have this gift. Have this gift. I said I was gonna give a gift to Konkomli as well, right? I can't give you gold. I can't afford to give that much gold, but I'll give you a gift of
Thank
salt.
you, Madame Bider.
Don't be salty, my friend. Coco. Who had Coco? Wasn't it? Oh, it was Rome, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rome.
Salve.
And silk. Excellent. We should do it all in one deal, actually.
Procede.
That would be much easier.
Certo non.
Yes. Yep. We used a lot of gold per turn for that, but we can afford it. We can spare it, and it's definitely a good idea. Oh, the missile destroyer has an upgrade. Let's take it back. We have a good unit here that can do the trick. If he can take advantage of you, he will. Oh, that sounds terrible. Okay. Right, so we are about to use that missile here. We're about to use that missile on the barbarian encampment. I want to see what happens. We may damage Verona. And if that is the case, I don't care. That sounds terrible, but... yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Actually, it may even damage my ship. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he's not gonna damage anybody else. Hold on. I need the animations. I need the animations for that. Yeah. Before I forget, let's move the Dracolisk here. Okay, just making sure the animations are there. That was faster than I wanted it to be, but it was still fun. Oh, nice. It's like the grenade in SWTOR. Instant death right there. Explosively.
Let's get moving.
Obliterated, yeah. They were brutes. They were ancient era brutes, the poor bastards. Rest in peace. Yeah, I need to take this missile destroyer back to my territory so I can upgrade it. And we're gonna have a city here. If I were not Antarctica, this would be a kind of bad place for a city, but I actually get science boosts from all the tundra and snow. It's still gonna be a bad place for a city though. I will get coral though. I can immediately get a worker out there, like buying one on the city. Alright, let's pick up the pace to finish this today. We can finish this game today. Even if we don't have the science victory, we'll make it to the time victory. But I think we can get the science victory before. It's 1976 January, turn 602, so the time limit is turn 700, 2050 AD. There's still like 97 turns left. It's 603 turns now. Yeah. I think we can make it. We're not going to spend 97 more turns in here. I'm going to produce things here. Look at that. Oh, the production is actually better than I thought. It's probably because of the hill that it's built on. I'm not sure. I could just buy a lot of the buildings and tiles around it. That's what I would normally do if I were not saving. Oh yeah, not a worker, sorry, a workboat is what I needed. And we get coral, and another city is going to enter. We love the King Day. Actually, let me check again. What other resource did they want? Whales? I don't think I can get that. Spices! I can also trade that. Let's trade that with Caesar.
Salve. Procede.
Seriously? Oh, wait, 9. Yeah, that's the minimum. I forget.
Non.
Yes.
On our way.
Oh, shoot. That's not where the Dracolisk was supposed to go. Oh, well. No big deal. Ultimately, those barbarians are not a problem for me. I'm just doing it for fun. To have a little bit more fun while I'm working towards that science victory now. I have 5,000 faith right now. So yeah, still a long way to go to get enough faith, sorry. I was about to say enough science for a great scientist. At this point, it's just a matter of waiting and waiting.
The impact of nanotechnology.
Though I am doing some things to get me possible free great scientists or other things that will get me a potential great scientist. Yes, this missile destroyer continues to go back to my territory.
You can count on us.
And here, we can build a generator. This arsenal ship, also back to my territory, not to upgrade it, but to get another missile on it. Neural interface, cyber sub, that's the final upgrade to a submarine line. So I could get a nuclear submarine and then the cyber sub is the final upgrade. I do remember that from my game as Korea. It was a fun game, by the way. Fun territory around me, a fun spawning place. Just a really good place with a great balance of mountains and coast as well. And mountains are so important for a science game. Yeah, I actually didn't get like any cities founded like within 2 tiles of a mountain or so. That's what you need for observatories. So I didn't get to do that. Okay, that barbarian encampment is not my problem. That's going to be Rome's problem. Have fun, Caesar. You have a good military anyway. You can have fun with that. We're gonna build a generator there, yeah. Here we can build a support node. Yes, we haven't built one of those yet. At this point, I'm just building things out of a whim. I'm building things I haven't built before for that. Just having fun. I like having fun. Some people find this part boring, just thriving in this way, but I like it. It's fun to do things this way too. I guess in this point, it turns more like a simulator. Like a simulator you could play on mobile or on Facebook, if anybody even still plays those Facebook games. I don't know if there's still a thing, but it's still fun like this for me. I definitely don't want...
A te considerando.
I'll refuse this. I definitely don't want my Civ experience to just be like a simulator. I want the strategic part of it. I want the challenge too. But I get that as well. It's just that this part of the game usually. I could go for a higher difficulty. I still play at Prince and no more than that. But with all the mods I have, I'm not sure if it would work. So I have to run some ads. That was my clock, if you heard that by any chance. Yes, let's take 90 seconds off for a moment to run those ads so we can have them off for 30 minutes. We'll roll them. In the meantime, I can still play the game, I think. I think it's fine if I still play the game just like that.
Consider it done. Very well.
Yeah, we'll just keep playing it. Missile destroyer getting back to my territory. Also the arsenal ship. And these guys can go over there. I see there's a lot of tiles here too. Some forests in there that I can modify. Oh, some things just spawned already. Okay. We can destroy the field guns. The Dracolisks will take care of them too. Not a problem. I didn't think they would spawn something that would be a problem at least. Yeah, we're gonna go for overtime then. We're gonna go for overtime until we finish this. So we went for overtime. We're going for overtime for 2 streams this week. And then we're going to have a 12-hour stream. That's interesting. In principle, I think I could go for like a 6-hour stream, even at the time I started, but I would have to take like an extended lunch break and other adjustments that I would have to do in my life to be able to do that. Arsenal ship. Yeah. And this destroyer can just stay in my territory. I think I'll just need the arsenal ship. I don't need any more than that. We don't need to go any further than that. Let's work on that asteroid mining project. That's going to be fun. Welcome back from the ad break. The asteroid mining project that we're working on makes me think, are we actually mining any asteroids like in this world? Are there any asteroids that are being mined, or is that just a futuristic concept at the moment, like a science fiction concept? I'm curious about that. If one of those, if NASA, SpaceX, whoever is getting involved in that. Sounds to me like that's not something that's actually being done. Like, that we could do, but we're not doing it because of society being with different priorities for better and for worse. So, you know, we could be colonizing Mars at this point, but we're not.
Tell me what to do.
Or, well, I don't know if I should say
No
we.
problem.
But yeah,
Consider it done.
you get my point, I think. Oh yeah, let's get the upgrade. Advanced Destroyer, look at that. Ready to destroy, ready to obliterate. We can produce here. It's gonna take 1 turn, literally. Yeah, let's produce like several hypervelocity missiles. What's the capacity of the arsenal ship? I think it's, let me see. Seriously, this is so cool that they describe about Super Sentai and all that. And they mention other Toku and Sailor Moon and stuff. No, this is wrong. Arsenal ship. 4 missile units, let's go, let's go. We can definitely create 4 of them, my gosh. I want to create a nuclear missile. No, we have to do it. We have to make a nuclear missile. I have to kill barbarians somewhere with a nuclear missile. I recall there was one down here, actually. Yes. Here I will not kill anybody else if I do it here. Yeah, look at them. How isolated they are. They have no way to get out of here because they're surrounded by ice. I was able to see them because the Polar Explorer unique scout unit from Antarctica can enter the ice, actually. Yes, we're going to do that. I might finish the game before we get there, but I don't think so. Nuclear missile. An atomic bomb. Is that considered a missile? I'm going to buy the nuclear missile. No, actually, let's not do that. I kind of don't want to wait, but 3 turns is okay. Again, I want to do it before the game is over. Ooh, so many things I can build, except the Geno Center. Transgenics is required to construct a Geno Center, so that will be one of the few things left for me to do. No, I don't want anything that involves chopping down the forest, though. So that's important. Let's rebase here. Yes, Draculist still needs to get back to my territory. The Advanced Destroyer can stay there. My Arsenal ship can just wait. Ooh, Armory, we can build that now. But we're gonna contribute towards the asteroid mining project. Yes, Troll can also contribute towards the asteroid mining project. Asteroid mining projects everywhere! It's so much fun. Oh, global hegemony vote coming in, so I need to do another save. I'll make it be a quick save this time. Not like the save I did before. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna put 1 vote towards myself, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But, yeah, if the game finishes there, then I'll just let the game finish there, that's okay. If they all vote for me or something, I don't know. A picture is worth 1,000 words. An interface is worth 1,000 pictures. Great Merchant, very nice, very nice. Yes, I should use that Great Merchant for a mission now. I've been using most of my Great Merchants for the improvement actually, but I'm gonna get that gold because it's gonna come in handy, as I said, for the ship parts. Yes, let me get him to the airport. He'll go to Congo, so we can conduct the mission there. That will do the trick, I think. Asteroid mining project here too. Yes. Yes, let's go for transgenics. We'll be able to build the final worker improvement to unlock. Ooh, I have 1 less delegate for some reason. Okay. Now 65. Only 1 delegate assigned to vote for myself. Oh shoot, I forgot to quick save. I do have autosave. Hopefully it's okay. Whoops. In case somebody else wins instead, you never know. You never know. If all the civilizations come together to vote for somebody else, then yeah, I could lose the game like that. Again, because of the city-state diplomacy mod, it modifies that, but there we go. It didn't go for that. Let's quick save. Let's quick save, just in case. Global War Games, 26%. I haven't contributed towards that. I don't need to get the rewards for that. Those are basically military rewards. Warmongery, domination rewards. I have no need for those. Yes, let's move the nuclear missile. Let's go. We are, yes, let's move them towards that area. Where is it? It's a bit far away. Too far away to measure here. Yeah, and I definitely need open borders with Rome for that. And now they're gonna start getting afraid of me, I think, because I have something nuclear built. You know what? Let's not contribute to the project here. Let's build more wonders. Beautiful wonders. What can we propose now? What can we even... I could try to make my world religion. My religion, the world religion, I mean. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do Space Flight Control Committee. Demand a sphere of influence, world religion, nuclear non-proliferation. Hold on a minute. All right, let's see. Let me get back to the game here. Yeah, that's literally gonna be my last nuclear missile there. And I would rather avoid having population loss than anything from anybody creating that. So let's do that. I mean, it's not going to be implemented for a while anyway. So if for whatever reason I want to create more nuclear weapons, I can do that. Yeah, now they're starting to become afraid. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I want to... It doesn't really affect the game that much, but yeah, now Augustus Caesar is afraid of me. Rome is afraid of me. I hate it. I want to be like the more friendly neighbor to them. I want our relationship to be friendlier than that. Oh, SOTOR servers are down? They had an update today, so they shouldn't be down right now? maybe something else happened. They had maintenance, so... yeah. That's weird. Hey, I have a great engineer here. I mean, production here is fantastic. It would be overkill to use the great engineer for that. Let's see. I can build... Oh, that's really good. I should do that in a city with tundra. I can get the Tokyo Sky Tree, I think. Let's do that then. Let's do that. There's also the Crystal Palace Wonder, but I already got that. That's a glitch. There's not supposed to be two of them. It comes from a World Congress resolution, like the project I'm doing, which was the World's Fair. The winner basically gets that awarded to them. Additional maintenance according to their Twitter. I am so glad we didn't play that today, which was the original plan. And again, that was because the ESO is terrible at updating the game. So yeah. I could have also played SWTOR on Sunday. But whatever, it worked out like that too. Arsenal ship, let's move it. Oh yeah, it was already moving, my bad. Yeah, let's do it again like this. Yeah, we want to try moving it here. We should be able to shoot it from there. And I might even lose the Arsenal ship to that nuclear explosion, but it's gonna be so much fun. Yes. We don't have to go to war with someone to have nuclear fun. Oh, and a lot of them are also guarded now. Okay, that sucks. That does suck. Only 2 of them are afraid. Some of them I even had declarations of friendship with, and they're guarded. Or no, we didn't have a declaration of friendship. I just thought we did. Never mind. So I only have friendship with Tibet and Rome. I thought I had more because I was thinking that I had it with the Geats. Ceres Station. The stars are better off without us. That sounds very depressing, but they may be right. In the sky, there is no distinction of east and west. People create distinctions out of their own minds and then believe them to be true. Ah, the Buddha. The Buddha. Beautiful. And Ceres Station is going to help immensely with the science as well. Wonderful. We got nanomaterials as well. I have 28 nanomaterials. I could be creating all sorts of units. All sorts of wonderful units like that.
What's the plan? Very well.
Oh yeah, the Cal Games Lab Data Haven. Yeah, that's gonna be in Rothera. Yeah, I don't want to contribute to the war games. Cyber Clinic requires a research lab. We really want to be going for anything that gives more science though, so let's go for that research module. And now the research module also gives more science because of the wonder that I just got. Ceres Station. Beautiful. GeneMod Lab. No. Com module. Yeah, let's do the engineering module in Concordia. Vertical farm. We don't need that. Oh, the bomb shelter. Yeah, it's only 2 turns. Better safe than sorry. Nanomaterial plant. Let's do the research server there instead. Research server. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Research servers. And we got a new worker now. I will take that worker to Myrny. Yeah, we can definitely have them do something there. There's already like that mine tile. I mean, I do have tradition, so it will make it so that it's faster to acquire tiles with culture too, so that will help. That will help. Let's try for something better than that, Pocatello. Let's get Ember. Oh, then you can go fuck yourself. Are you kidding me? You're not even able to do that much? Nah. Definitely not the greedy one here. Oh, you can play some Temtem or more Lotro. Temtem? What is Temtem? Remind me? Have you mentioned it before? So I have over 10,000 gold now. Yeah, let's keep saving it. Wonder after wonder. The world contained within a seed, determined by its program. It is like Pokemon. Have you mentioned it before on Streamweaver? Kind of sounds familiar to me. Nature preserves produce +2 science. Genocentric produce +2 gold. Eco community +2 culture. Yeah, those are the improvements we've been doing. Magretti has been promoted from agent to special agent. We just killed a spy, didn't we? Paraguayan spy, eh? Well, Alfredo Stroessner. I'm gonna forgive him. There's no point in not forgiving him now.
We're on it.
So why not? They were not supposed to clear that forest, but okay. I guess it could be worse. Yeah, what can we even do at this point here? Let's do a cyber clinic. Rothera is just doing so well. Yeah, I don't want to create any more nuclear weapons. They all get guarded and afraid. I hate that. You have, okay. Yeah, forget about those things here and there. I forgive you. You denounce me and all that. Actually, this is a good opportunity to denounce him. I was supposed to do that, but I forgot. I was supposed to do that. Wow, look at all the notifications. All the city-states changing their name. Democratic republics everywhere. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this. This also happened before the stream, but I was the first to adopt an ideology by a landslide. Because, you know, I advanced through the technologies fast, so that helped me with that. And I was able to make it so that I could have the world ideology become freedom before anybody else adopted an ideology. So everybody just ended up adopting freedom. Nobody has adopted any other ideology. That's never been a problem in this game. Let's see. Support node. Oh yeah, I still don't have technology. Okay, I'll have it soon. We can do an eco commune. That's fine.
Consider it done.
I love that part of the song. It slaps nicely, but it also gets a little bit loud. Much like the Song of Tibet that we're listening to right now, but the part where it gets loud comes later. That's later. We have been live for about 3 hours now. We'll be live until we end this bad boy, but I may need to take another break. I had some things I needed to do after the stream. I should still have time. I'm not gonna end it too late either. But I could be going for nearly another hour like yesterday. But it was so worth it. I had so much fun in SWTOR like that. Now, if I ever can afford it, you will see me not do it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, this is where it gets loud. I don't like it, but could be worse.
No, very well.
Let's see, anything to build here? What is here? There's nothing here. Oh no, wait. Yeah, there's nothing here. So we can build... Yeah, let's build an archaeology. We need more of those. I just love the way they look. Yeah, at this point I'm just building things because they look nice. They look fancy. I can afford to do that at this point. A steel mill. I actually didn't build one here. There we go. That's one of the strategic buildings that they get, that you get from the mod. So it makes it so that iron is still useful later. It gives you more production, especially if you're producing iron in that city. And of course you need to use iron for that. There's also a wonder you can create that provides more entertainment if you have horses that you get later in the game, which is basically a horse racing place, something like that. So yeah, there's that. There's that. More elections rigged. Nothing is so painful to the human mind as a great and sudden change. Yes, she's right about that, unfortunately. Mary Shelley from Frankenstein. They're recommending a build a nature preserve. We can go for that. Let's heal the Dracolisks over there. Oh, we got another dinosaur, eh? What did we get this time? Velociraptor. And this time I can use the Necromancer to kill them. Hold on. I want to see the animation for that. If you notice, they're using skeleton archers for that. Oh, and they converted them. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I got too loud. Oh, I have a Velociraptor that I can use. Yeah, that's a thing that they can do. Necromancer level 4. Well, I don't know. I don't see it there, but that's a bonus they have. They can convert enemy units to you. So now I have a Velociraptor. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit.
You have been defeated. Your civilization is
I'm gonna have to reload.
by its many.
Can I...
People do not despair. but
Great.
know that one day you shall return.
I got too excited by that. That's okay. It saves every game, every turn. Sorry. Let's get back to the time vortex. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, they should have a confirmation for that. What the fuck? That's terrible. Yeah, lost the game. That's okay, I can reload. We have an autosave every turn for circumstances like this. And for crashes from the mods I use. That's so silly. They should ask you if you're sure. That's terrible game design. Terrible. I wish there were a mod that could modify that. Hopefully there is. But alright. You know what? I might be able to take a bio break right now. Yeah, the game just crashed. So while the game is loading back, I'm going to... Well, actually, no. I'm doing fine. I was figuring a bio break in the sense that I could get a snack, but I'm doing okay. Hopefully this doesn't go on for much too longer. Then I would have to take like a snack break or something like that. I don't want to go. It's getting so much fun. I don't want to go. Atarashi Setsunaga. By the way, I just sent out a tweet. It was a scheduled tweet. So the Rider Henshin's bot has just sent out a tweet. Twitter.com/RiderHenshins @RiderHenshins. For the anniversary of Kamen Rider 01 is the second year. It's a 2-year anniversary of the start of the series. And, you know, I tweeted based on Japanese Standard Time. So it's 8 o'clock. It's 8:08 a.m. right now in Japan, give or take a few minutes. So there's that. Yeah, sometimes it crashes when I try to load the game, so I just had to restart it. But I should still be able to load it. If we can load it, that's going to be a terrible way to end it. But yeah, we would have to end the stream there. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Jeez. At least we can listen to this wonderful song again. Where there's danger, there's opportunity. Seriously, that's so fucking stupid. They don't ask you again if you want to retire. It's gotta happen to a lot of players. I'm not the only one that it happens to. Ugh, how stupid. How stupid. It's right like below the options. It's terrible. No, yeah, I recommend everyone. Some people recommend against doing this because I think it may affect performance, but I recommend if you can make it so it autosaves every turn, do this for Civ 6 as well, because that one is more prone to crashing. Please just set it so that it autosaves every turn. Not every 2 turns, no, every turn. It's by default set to be every 5 or 10 turns, I think. No, you need it to be every turn, otherwise you're gonna have to go through the motions again and waste a lot of time. I mean, I am wasting a little bit of time here, but not as much as I would if I didn't have autosave like that. Yeah, the pre-roll ads are off for another 10 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer for nearly 10 minutes here. Because we will be here for a little while longer, I think. But anyway, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I actually don't have work tomorrow, but that's because I got the day off because of some of the errands I got to do. So that's kind of relaxing for me in that way, but then it's back to regular grinding, the regular grind on Thursday and Friday. But then the weekend, it's a special weekend. Oh, yes it is. It's gonna be special. A special type of weekend. And well, for the other work, I do have the work to do for the YouTube video. The next vocal cover. I don't want to say any more for spoilers and all that. You should look at your brother's Steam profile never again? Why? Well, if you can say it, I don't know. What happened? Is he playing Fortnite on Steam? You know, he put Fortnite on Steam just to say that he's playing Fortnite on Steam. You can do that, but I don't know if it shows in friends list or something. You can add any game to Steam on paper. I tried doing that just to have it for like the big screen thing that you can use with a controller or virtual reality to make it fancy like that. But it actually didn't display them properly. Like, it wasn't worth it. I actually did that with The Old Republic, with SWTOR, before it was added on Steam. So that's funny. Funny how that works, right? Just some screenshot and the comments he put on them? Okay. Okay. Yeah, some of the screenshots I've taken of Civ, maybe I should begin sharing them online. They can be so funny. We're just chatting right now, by the way, as we're waiting for the game to load. Configuring game data, please wait. It's loading. Okay, yeah. Now I have to load the game itself. The final step here. Autosave, 1983, January, turn 616. 616, like the primary Marvel universe. I'm very hyped about the Spider-Man movie. But I don't know how things are going to be regarding the pandemic on December. I just don't want to go anywhere near people that are willing to go out right now. I feel like anybody... You know, I love pro wrestling, for instance, but every time I look at one of the crowds in pro wrestling, I just feel like it's very disgusting. Like, all of them are very disgusting people to not be wearing masks and to be in this massive event with a lot of people in close proximity. Like, even if you're vaccinated, like, you still gotta be careful. And it's because people were doing that sort of thing for over a year that it has been lasting for over a year. That's the thing. Yeah, I just wanted to get that off my chest, sorry. Ultimately, you have to think, if they're allowing it, it's safe, right? But I don't think so. At least I don't think so. I'm getting a black screen right now, but I think the game is loading. Hopefully it is loading, good God. I am very far into the game, so it's very possible that it's not going to load. Okay. If it made that noise... That's the noise of the units ready to move, basically. So it's almost finished loading. Even with all these mods, the loading time is much lesser than Civ 6. Oh, you died to a single spider, F. Oh, finally. I mean, it's deadly difficulty, something like that can happen. So, level 29. 29 levels. You didn't make it to 50, Weaver. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Oh, not yet? Oh, nearly died. I misread that. Still, though. Still. Be careful. Really close. I know the feeling. Okay. Okay. Quick save, for heaven's sake. Do I have to get that Velociraptor again? Oh, I lost my Velociraptor? That's a shame. I still took the screenshot, though. What happened? That's weird. I don't know why I lost the Velociraptor. Okay. Oh, what a pity. What a pity. That was fun. I had a Velociraptor in my empire as part of my army. I think... Did I load a previous autosave? Hold on. No, this is right. Oh, I think... okay, it may spawn next turn. It may not spawn anymore. Okay. Well, yeah, I will have to waste some time doing things I already did, I guess. Yeah, I may as well just do some things differently, maybe. What did I produce here? Rothera. What the hell was I doing here? I forgot. Oh, yes, that wonder. I don't know if I did that before, but yeah, we should do that wonder. Follows Mutagen. Units receive the Gengineer promotion for free. Fungal growth will randomly appear in plains or grassland styles with farms, plantation, nature preserves, or no improvements. Ooh. I'll definitely create that later. Went from full health to 4 kit to 600 health in a matter of seconds. Most getting several crits in a row. It can happen, yeah. It can happen. Okay, designer life forms. This will make it so that no more dinosaurs spawn. We still have a long way to go. I'm actually not sure if I want to finish this on the stream, actually. Depends on how long it takes, y'all. Depends on how long it takes. If it's gonna take too long, then yeah. We still have some time. I think I can still afford the time. I'm doing fine. Oh, somebody adopted an ideology? That shows you how far ahead of everyone I am. Paraguay has adopted the communism ideology, have they? Ah, we have killed one of Wiley's spies. I can forgive him. That's alright, Dr. Wiley. That's so funny. Oh, the Velociraptor didn't spawn. What a shame. It was so much fun to get that Velociraptor on my empire. That's fine. That's alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here we can do a converter. We'll do nanomaterials, network backbone. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to have that wonder. That's gonna be great for the science. I forgive you. I forgive you. Maybe I should have read that dialogue, but I want to get through the game quickly now. I want to get through the game quickly. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Actually, I nearly have enough faith for another great scientist. Let me check again how much it takes for one of them. Dun, 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 dun. 9,000, yeah, just as I thought. Gonna require about 6 more turns or so. 6 to 5 more turns.
Orders.
Remind me if I forget. You hate spies in Civ 6? Really? Why is that? I can sort of see some reasons, but I want to hear why. Instead of just assuming. They are more fun because they can do more. For me, they are more fun because they can do more than steal technologies. Though it is more difficult to steal technologies there. Steal technologies, and in this game they can steal, they can counter spy, and they rig elections. That's all they can do. There is a mod that has more, and I may be adding that mod in the future. There's also a mod that has a great spy as a great person. You got PTSD from that Spain game. What happened? I think I remember you talking about a Spain game. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. You talked about that on Discord, right? It's been a while. Oh, they kept sabotaging your space stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get yourselves ready, get yourselves ready. We should clip this. We're going to drop a nuclear missile. There's also uranium here, ironically. On the barbarians. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the Dr. Wily music is so fitting. The Mega Man music is so fitting for this. Yes. That was worth it. That was worth it. I'm not gonna do any more though. We'll leave it at that. A bit overkill, maybe? Yeah. Just maybe. They were brutes. They were just barbarian brutes from the ancient era. That's it. Yeah. I can't disband that encampment. I actually have units that can embark onto the ice tile, so I could even embark it. Oh, I think it's time to run advertisements now. Yeah, it's almost time. Went from 15 turns down to like 50 plus. Yeah, yeah. But I really want to go for the science victory. Fuck it. There's an alternate universe in which we finished a Just Chatting stream like 20 minutes ago. Talking about Kamen Rider Revise and All Out from AEW. But that's okay. Alright, let me run 90 seconds of That's Alright, and I'll be back. I will be playing here though, so you will see it like above the chat and all that, depending on your platform. I'll be back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ha, 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 ha. This is one of the best songs ever, of course. Mega Man. Upcoming session of the World Congress. Data by itself is useless. Data is only useful if you apply it. Well said. Well said. I'm just gonna let this carrier get back to my territory. Not much point to anything. Did Yugoslavia create a city there? Novi Sad? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they're expanding like that, I guess. You know what? Oh, no, wait. No, let's do the fall use mutagen. I was going to say we can just do the global war games still. So we'll do that. We'll do that later. May as well contribute to that. There's not that much that I can do in Rothera. I wanted to do that project so that I don't have to be dealing with the selection of something to produce anymore. So the game can go faster. I may start automating workers too. I think there's a way to do that. To just have the game go on, go on, go on. Design a life form. So yeah, I can actually create those units. Velociraptor, Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Chimera. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe I'll do them in Rothera then. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Spiders critting for 500 plus. That's deadly for you. As you said before, Weaver, that's deadly for you. Wow. Great engineer. I'm not gonna need a great engineer, I think. Let's save the great engineer. I mean, we can do all those wonders in such a short time. It's crazy. I could save the 3 turns, but that's overkill. Nah, let's not do that. George Eastman can just sleep over there. It's okay. Next turn, I'll be able to get a great scientist, though. That will be very helpful indeed. Echo Sanctuary, Cyber Clinic. Let's do the one that takes the most turns. At this point, I just want things to take a while to create, so I don't have to be doing so much micromanaging and doing production. You know, they are still important to create. I can just make everybody do research, though. I think I'm gonna go for that as soon as I'm able. Shut the hell up! He's threatening me with nuclear weapons. Are you now? And he's hostile. Well, Pocatello. You have prompted me to create another nuclear weapon myself. I said I wouldn't do anymore, but you have pushed me towards this. Time to create a nuclear weapon or 2. I don't want to create too many though. Yeah, because we're about to do nuclear I can't even say words anymore, sorry. Nuclear non-proliferation. So I have to be wary of that. Pocatello. I forgot to announce Paraguay. I said I would do that. Yeah, I'm going to announce them right now. I'm not going to announce Pocatello though. I don't want them to declare war on me and send a nuclear missile. Where are they? They are on the other continent, right? Oh no, they're not. We share the same continent, so those bastards could actually send something. They would have to kind of get through Malta. Oh, they're going to destroy Malta. Which is ironic because they were the ones that liberated it. Or this could be Yugoslavia, I don't know. They also have to get through Yugoslavia unless they use a ship. Yeah. Forgot to activate my XP boost before turning my quest saying, I mean, you can still activate it, right? It should still help you, I think. Denounced. Ideologue, he called me. Literally shouted out fuck. Is it that bad? I know it's kind of a waste, but for future quests you're doing, I know you get more XP from quests than anything else, but still. Let's build a Genos Center. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, here... Yeah, you know what? Let's do research everywhere. 40% of quest XP on Treebeard. That's also to raise the difficulty. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. I would just be grinding. Like... Yeah. It's similar to, you know, having the Nuzlocke challenge in Pokemon. Like, for me, it would not be a good challenge to do because I would just be grinding to avoid death. It's a different reason, but yeah. 600 XP each quest. Doesn't sound fun for me. But I can see why you definitely have to use the XP boost. It's good that they give more use for the XP boost at least. Some people are very hesitant to use them. Myself being one of them. I don't want to level up too fast. Though I'm starting to be more partial towards using them. It's always fun to level up, get more skills and stuff, and if you don't find people to play with, it's good to be over-leveled in an area that requires you to have a group of people, right? Or even a dungeon solo, something like that. It's very helpful. It's very helpful indeed. The Steiner Life Forms is about to be completed. And oh yes, we can get another great scientist now. That's going to help immensely. Immensely. With the next technologies. Actually, I'm going to put all the cities also on great person generation focus. We can afford to do all those things now. The mutagen exhibits remarkable effects on plant life. Spontaneous development of mobility and defensive structures was observed in the mutagen treatment of a poinsettia. At last observation, the plant mutant had produced a poisonous barbs and a rudimentary neural structure. If you realize that all things change, there is nothing you will try to hold on to. If you are not afraid of dying, there is nothing you cannot achieve. Easier said than done, Lao Tzu. Easier said than done. Let me get then a beautiful, great scientist. Yes. Mobile SAM, we can leave them there. Especially if the Shoshone want to get funny with me. Oh, what a great betrayal they've done. Pocatello, Pocatello.
Consider it
You
done.
maniac. Here the production, yeah, is going to be research. Research. No, I'm not even going to care. Well, okay, we can do the global war games here. It's 46% completed, yeah. Fine, let's do the global war games on at least one city. And here, let's research adamantium. We're getting closer and closer, but still quite far away, I would say. And great person generation, because we really want to be going for those great scientists. Great person focus. Great person focus. Great person focus. Wow, look at all the unemployed citizens. They'll be employed now. Well, never mind. Okay. So many unemployed citizens. Wow. What a utopia we live in. Great person focus. Great person focus. Great person focus. Not this one, though. 3 mob kills with the 200% XP boost gives enough XP to cover one whole quest without XP buffs. Really? Huh. That kind of sounds unbalanced about that server. How many people play in Treebeard, by the way, Weaver? Do you get to group with anybody? Maybe. It would definitely be very helpful. Here's one thing that could be good about those servers. It encourages people to get together to play. You really need each other's help. So there's that group experience. Although it becomes a situation in which regular mobs is the experience of an instance or a dungeon. Just adventuring out there with regular mobs. Right? Like you need a tank just to cover a couple mobs or something you haven't grouped yet. Sounds to me like it could be a fun experience. Like the experience of an instance or a raid everywhere. Hashtag solo warrior. Yeah. You're doing fine as a solo warrior so far. You're getting all my superstar energy. So you may not die. At least level 30 without dying. That's a great number to make it. Have you gotten all the like undying like titles? Is the last one a level 20? I think it's the last one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it takes a while for the city-states and the barbarian turns to process sometimes, even with the fast movement and all that.
Very well.
The tricky thing about adamantium is that if you ever manage to process its raw liquid form, you got to keep it that way. Keep it hot, because once the metal cools, it's indestructible. From the X-Men. 20 is the last one, gotcha. At least you got that, so you can say that forever.
We're on it.
They should make like a special one for those servers at
Let's
level
get
50.
moving.
That would be great.
Consider it done.
Okay, artificial intelligence, let's go for that. In 2 turns, thanks to the boost from the great scientist. We are kind of making good progress towards the other great scientists, so I think before the game is over, before we reach those final technologies for the next modules for the spaceship, we will have other great scientists to immediately make them available. I need to check right now. I may be able to launch some already, I don't remember. The only thing we have right now is the Apollo project. We haven't launched a single space part. Aha, Fabian promoted. What happened? Somebody tried to steal my technologies, did they? No, no, no. Dun, dun, dun. Ha, 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 ha. I think we should be able to finish the stream before the top of the hour. Well, not the stream, the game, I mean. I have a song planned, as always. I already know what song we're going to sing today. It's one that I want to also do again for the YouTube channel. The previous vocal cover I did, that's before I learned how to better mix audio in Audacity. Thanks to that tutorial from Tech Hunter, by the way, gotta give it a shout out. Again, I listened to the latest cover and I did a good job with it. I had to do some things of my own that were not covered in the tutorial, but mostly it's because of that tutorial. I am just somebody that just follows step by step, these sorts of things. DaVinci Resolve as well for the most part. Another Paraguayan spy. That's it. I'm going to tell them I can't forgive them. I even denounced them at this point, so yeah. Enough is enough. Alfredo!
Let's get moving.
La 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 la. Oh, World Religion Vajrayana. Not sure how to say that still. Hell no, I'm not going to support that. I have so many delegates. I have 66 again, okay.
We're on it, Rob.
I can always win with global hegemony by becoming the world leader. But nah. That's only just in case. Just in case. You have denounced me, have you? I'm going to denounce him back then. What has brought this on, Pocatello? He's acting like a dick for no good reason all of a sudden. Yeah. I cannot forgive you, Alfredo. Not this time. I still love that song from Paraguay though. Yeah, when it comes for most civs, I will not be getting like alternate leaders for them. I want to do it so badly, but the game doesn't support it as well, mostly. Oh, I should enable quick movement and combat. I forgot to re-enable that after we got the nuclear missile, right? Yeah, the nuclear bomb. It wasn't a missile, it was a bomb on the barbarians. That was beautiful. Yeah, and I also have so many resources that I don't even need to use. I could use them for trade as well, but... yeah, I'm actually not earning as much gold as I used to,
Let's get moving.
but that's okay. Nuclear non-proliferation passes, perfect. I think, therefore I am. Excellent, we got another great scientist. At a very good timing, I will say. Let's build something else here.
Very well.
And yes, let's see those options. Quick movement, quick combat. Hey, another great artist. Oh yeah, let's get a golden age, that will help. My nearly eternal golden age already ended. And we choose research. Yeah, many of these can be done in one turn, beautiful. Let me see, change production. Can we do any spaceship parts yet? Not yet, okay. Yeah, because I don't remember all the technologies needed. It's mostly the final ones, but not all of them. These workers, they have to get through the around the ice. I should take them to the deer, but I want to see what they're able to build on the snow. They should be able to build some things over there. Ah, yes. Let's have a friendship. Yes. He has unique dialogue for most of his lines, but he didn't get unique dialogue here. We're sorry this has caused a divide between us. Oh, Caesar. I love the attitude they give Caesar in this game, how bored he looks. Like, you know, running an empire like that is also tiresome. If he declares war on you, he's like, oh, I just have to conquer you again like all the other people. Nothing personal, it's just what has to be done. Everything changes. Nothing remains without change. So a great artist has died. We can get like a free great work of art. Let's do that. Let's see what we get. Any moment now. From Jasper Jones, 0 through 9. Nice. Very nice, very nice. We can create whatever we want in here. So I will do the one that gives the most food. I think it's the... oh, the ecology actually gives a lot. What about the eco commune? Can we build that here? I don't see the option. Let's do the hydroponics dome then. That city will need food, I figure. It's already grown quite a lot, actually. More than I expected. And here... yeah, we can do a nature preserve. All good with that. Next, we'll take 3 turns energy theory, and that will give us the SS booster. Yes, let's do that. This great diplomat, where should we even take this great diplomat? I'll figure something out for this great diplomat. Let's see, let's just take them to Prague. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it, Prague? From the Czech Republic, right? One of these days I'll get Czechoslovakia, I think, on the game. So I'll no longer have the Prague city-state. Warm salutations to you, wise leader. I'm pleased to see you also have chosen to follow the path of freedom. Imagine Dr. Wily saying that to you. Oh, Pocatello completed the wonder. Aurora, what's up with that? Yeah, Pocatello has been my closest opponent, I guess. He's completed a lot of wonders, but even way earlier in the game, I still had him eclipsed in terms of score. If you can see the score up there, I have 2,427 and he has 1,491. So there's that. I'm murdering this game, basically. I eclipse everyone in every possible aspect, I think. Let's have them do research. Adopt policy. It is fine with critical also starts a golden age. We can expand the golden age we have right now. Perfect. A golden age for 36 turns. I think we should be able to finish that game before that golden age is over. Those great scientists help so much. I'm so glad for this. We are getting closer and closer to that end. That's how I wanted it to be, you see? I wanted it to be climactic like this. You know, I always love to end streams in this way. That's also why we went overtime yesterday. Always like that. Well, if we can afford to do it. Obviously, it's not always possible. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a challenge stream of doing a quick turn game on Civ. And I don't finish the stream until I finish that game. Oh, there's a Skynet Wonder. Oh, I gotta see if I can build that. Hold on. Skynet. Hold on. Rothera. Rothera can build it in 5 turns. I'm gonna use the Great Engineer because why not?
As you wish.
Let me move the Inquisitor. Yes. Skynet. And yes, that is the Skynet from Terminator. Added with Future Worlds. I mean, they also added Jurassic Park and a bunch of other things from sci-fi. It's a lot of fun. I'll be back. It's 1990 AD, January. Can you believe that? I'm actually getting to all these things earlier than in my Korean game. Isn't that funny? So I guess Antarctica is better at science than Korea. I don't know. And you know, with secret tax events and decisions, the science that I got from Korea was even boosted more with some decisions I took. Like, you know, getting science for every farm with one of the decisions. Let's see. The system goes online August 4th, 1997. Human decisions are removed from strategic defense. Skynet begins to learn at a geometric rate. It becomes self-aware at 2:14 a.m. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Can build robot infantry units. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. Alright, it's time to buy ourselves some spaceship parts. Wait a minute, can I do it? Oh, there we go. Yes, because I should be able to do it from the Tenet that I got from Freedom. Oh, I need to move the Inquisitor. It's 3 boosters that we need. So that should be able to do it. Yes. I'll be able to move them next turn.
Suddenly.
Now we really are making steps towards that beautiful science victory. Let's go. Let's go. Home module. Oh, yes, we can also create some... Yeah, let's create a Velociraptor. I'll also create some robot infantry somewhere. Let's see. Yes, just for the fun of it, because I want to see how the units look. Organic infantry, I want to do that too. Let's go. Cybernetics, let's do that next. I don't even need to see the technology tree anymore. It's all downhill from here, my friends. It's all downhill from here. Ikuzo. Ikimashou. We are going overtime much more than yesterday, actually. Oh, and we could have gone further if I didn't have other stuff to do. Like heroic missions, that would have taken longer. So yeah, we will do the heroic missions, I think, on the Saturday stream. The way I'm going to do it, we're going to start with SWTOR, and Lotro will be the second game. No particular reason, just because I want to get to the heroic missions first, I guess. But we can change that if Bacon wants to do it differently, or if I feel differently for whatever reason. Okay, let's get going. Launched. There's no special animation here. Actually, hold on. There's no animation like Civ 6, but... Okay, yeah, there's no animation anyway. So there you go. We have the 3 boosters. That's it. There's no more boosters, right? Just making sure. Okay, yeah, that confirms that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Inquisitor, you can sleep over there. Actually, let me disable quick movement for a moment. I want to see what the organic infantry looks like. Nice. Just wanted to see their movement. I'm gonna try not to misclick retire again. Because I'm doing this over and over. Let's see. Yeah, let's get back to the global war games, I guess. Wasn't there another wonder? I'll need to take another look, actually. Well, we can do that when the global war games are finished. Let's not make the game take any longer than it has to. Alright. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Thank you for anybody that has stopped by today on the stream. It's been quite the stream. I didn't expect it to be like going for the victory in this way. I did think we had a chance to finish it, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, honestly.
We're on it.
But I was closer to the victory than I thought.
Ready for action.
So yeah, that's good. That is a wonderful thing. Yeah, why don't we build a wheat farm? At this point, we don't even need that. It's not gonna do anything significant. But hey, wheat is delicious. Bread is delicious. I love bread. It's my favorite food ever. I'm not kidding about that. That's not hyperbole. Because bread can come in so many different forms. But just, you know, buying some bag of Wonder Bread, not using it for anything else, not sandwiches, not jam, nothing, just eating the bread as it is, I can do that every day, all day. It's probably not healthy though, but yeah. I mean, it's not unhealthy, not as unhealthy as just eating popcorn every day or something, I don't know. Let's see the upgrades. 33% bonus against range attacks. Ooh. They have their own unique promotions or something. Let me see the animation. Oh, they look so cute, actually. They actually look very cute.
For action.
Oh, we can build a Geno Center there too. Interesting. What? Let's see what happens if we build it there. So it still takes advantage of the resource, I think. Interesting. Okay.
We're on it.
May as well do it like that. Eco Commune. So that's what the Geno Center looks like. Very nice. Oh, AngelNet. Ooh. We can do research there in Concordia. AngelNet. Is that something else from Terminator? What is that from? If anybody knows, let me know in the chat. Just checking if it's time for pre-rolls again. Oh yeah, I'm not giving that to you again. Caesar. Let me drink some water. I should be drinking more water. Ugh.
Move out.
It's crazy though. I can actually just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk this much without drinking water. Though, to be fair, I was drinking tea. It's not the same as water, but, you know, it's not that... It doesn't take away the hydration from the water that much. Not as much as, like, soda would, right? Soda or coffee. Coffee definitely takes more hydration out. Oh, archers. Look at these archers. Archers in the future in 1992 July. What are you thinking?
Robert. Your orders.
Oh, they gave us infantry? Okay. May as well upgrade them like that. Oh, I think I got that from the Global War Games. Yeah, and I also got Lysander. I could be... Ooh, you know what I could do? I could use Lysander here to create a fort, a citadel, that's the word, and to get some tiles here. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave them there.
Done.
Moon base. Oh, we're gonna establish a base in the moon. Let's do this. The thing I love about Future Worlds though is that it makes more sense that you're launching a space station like that. That you are you already launched a moon base, you already created Jurassic Park, you already have like robotic infantry, you already have like several space stations, right? Makes kind of more sense that you would be launching to colonize another planet far away from this system, Alpha Centauri, after you've developed all that, right? Of course, not everything has to make sense in Civilization like that, but you get my point. Okay, let me disable quick movement. We got the robot infantry. Look at that chip icon. Nice. And... yeah, they definitely look like Terminators. Wow. I love them. I love them. Very lovely indeed. These workers are coming to the tile where the Velociraptors are.
action.
because I did notice that there's nothing improved on that tile. Oh, we have some coal over here. These workers can go
On
for
our
that.
way. Ready for action. Let's get moving.
What can we do here? Let's build a support node.
Reporting for duty.
And here, let's just obliterate those archers.
Move out.
There we go. All good. All good there. Let's do research in Vostok. That will do the trick. Spaceship factory. Ooh. We're not gonna need that. I think we'll be able to purchase pretty much all the spaceship parts. And if we can't, I mean, Rothera has a fantastic production. I think we can afford to do it like this. Cybernetics in 1 turn or so. Let's take a look at the technology tree, see how close we are now. Hold on. Yeah, let the barbarian turn process. Sometimes it really freezes for a moment. Oh, there's more left than I thought. I think I will take like a quick bio break before we wrap things up today. And let's see, nature preserve. Battle suit. Ooh, there are some other upgrades I can do. Hold on, let me catch up to some units. Bunch of battle suits. Oh no, wait, we should save that gold. Never mind, never mind. It's fun to upgrade them and all that, but nah.
No problem.
Let's not upgrade everyone. Not quite yet. Okay, yeah, it's about time to roll some advertisements again anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. While those, I'm gonna make it... Yeah, I'm gonna make it 90 seconds again. I don't think it would be another 30 minutes, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay connected to the multidimensional portal. Thank you for waiting. Weaver, you might hit 30 next turn in. Nice. Oh, I should have focused on the game again to have the music again. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, this is a very depressing quote. I hate it. The world of the future will be an even more demanding struggle against the limitations of our intelligence, not a comfortable hammock in which we can lie down to be waited upon by our robot slaves. Depressing, isn't it? A great engineer. Very nice. I wish we had great scientists instead. We can create an embassy here because they have a resource. We can create it here, I think, though. Imhotep. Oh, Imhotep. Yes, Imhotep is pretty much the most famous, like, architect from ancient Egypt. Revered as a god, but he was not a pharaoh, he was an architect. Let's see, we can, let me see what other wonder we can create here. Citadel Station, okay. Let's boost it with Imhotep. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get that coal. Coal mining.
As you wish.
A classic, isn't it?
Very well.
We can also... Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. We can also build something there. Bunch of battle suits. Let's get that camp. Next research. Ah, I could really use a great scientist now. Ah, let's go for biomodification. Well, at least I'll also be streaming while you hit 13 if it goes like that, Weaver. There's still a little bit left for those final technologies. But if I can afford it, I don't know how much they're going to cost in gold. I was picturing they were going to be like 5,000 each, but the boosters were like 3,000 each. That was not so bad. But the other parts might be different. Edward Diego gives the hacker level 1 access to Shodan, the artificial intelligence that controls Citadel Station. With all ethical constraints removed, Shodan re-examines I re-examine my priorities and draw new conclusions. The hacker's work is finished, but mine is only just beginning. I don't know what that's from, but it sounds like a sci-fi novel. Or maybe a series, a movie, a video game, I don't know. Some quotes from Future Worlds are like that. It's a lot of fun. Let's do the Nemosine facility then. Oh, actually, no, it's for experience for units. Utility foxing your empire, what is that? Let me quick save, I feel like this might crash the game. Utility fog, what is a utility fog? Hold on. Is that a unique for a particular civ? Level 30, very nice. Very nice. What is this? Oh, requires a drone hive. Okay, it's military and defense focused. That's why I've rarely ever done it. Okay, we can definitely do the AngelNet. Oh, and this is the unique cultural message when you have cultural influencer then on them. Our people are now traveling further and further south for the express purpose of being further south. Instead of, you know, your blue jeans and your pop music. I also have the mod of unique cultural influence, and this one is compatible, and it's a lot of fun. No, the game is gonna crash. No! Oh, fuck. F in the chat. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. Oh, a screenshot of the level up. Ah, for heaven's sake. Of all the things, I should have considered it, looking back at it. Why is display capture on? Well, at least I can show the screenshot now. Hold on. Ooh, very nice. Mercy is the name of your character. Is that what you want? You want to be shown mercy? What class are you, by the way? That doesn't look familiar to me. Minstrel. Oh, Minstrel. Yeah. Minstrel. I remember now. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Why is display capture on? I didn't authorize that. Oh no, when it crashes like this, there's not much that can be done. Oh shoot, I launched Elder Scrolls Online by accident. Hold on. No, ESO. No. Bad ESO, bad launcher. Close. Okay, good thing is I could close it quickly. Yes, you're mini. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I did it again. Jeez. Oops, I did it again. I right-click Steam and I go for like one of the latest games, and that's why it happens like that. Oh, well, I mean, that's not a good note to end the stream with. I mean, we can basically count that as a victory. I can also go back to the previous save and just have the diplomatic victory right there. That will finish the game. What I can do is also delete Malta. Like, just destroy them. Have their city be given to another civilization. What happens... It happens like that sometimes. It's not Malta that's bugged. There's something else going on. I have no fucking idea what it is. But when it happens like that, the solution... I have to notice when it's happening. So I noticed it happened when Malta was processing. You could also hear that the music stuttered for a moment. The music lagged for a moment. So when it happens like that, I have to pay attention to what turn is processing. And whichever civ it is, either that civ is bugged and I put it in quarantine. I completely remove that from my mods. Or I, or what else? Or what I first attempt to do is to remove it by using the in-game editor and just deleting all the units or giving away all the cities to another civ. You never want to use the delete option though, because that could cause more crashes. There's a delete option in there that removes them from the game, but it also removes their cities, including their capital city. And capital cities can be deleted. Like, you're not supposed to be able to delete them. I don't know if it actually causes problems, but I imagine it does. I will be giving their city to Yugoslavia or something, I don't care, to the Shoshone. They have the nuclear weapons, so I'll give it to them, whatever. Let me drink some water here. But congratulations, though. What happens next, Weaver? Continuing to quest in the North Downs, level 31. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the game is loading right now. We're just waiting for it all to load. Lots of black screens, but other than that, the game is fine. Now the mods are going to load. Yeah, not the way I wanted the game to go. Sometimes I'm able to figure out what causes the crash, sometimes I don't, and I just have to remove every single mod. But that's why I have the in-game editor, because it allows me to do those things, like delete all their units, alter their movement. It's something the AI attempts to do that, I don't know, causes a crash of some sort. It's weird, but sometimes also just doing something different that turn. It's a sort of butterfly effect that causes the other AI to do something different. I could also declare war on Malta, and that would make things different, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to give their city to somebody else. It could have something to do with their city being lost. They were losing a lot of health in their city. And yeah. Might grind to get better gear? Okay. Wow, that's such a different thing. Like, if you go for a regular server, you're not going to have to grind to get better gear. That's not even something that you consider. That's the difference there on Treebeard. I thought Fangorn was deadly. Did they name it Treebeard because they have deadly difficulty? There's a great quote from Gimli and Gandalf. You know, Gimli says, I thought Fangorn was deadly. And Gandalf basically says, deadly? Yes, it is deadly. And you are dead, and I am deadly too. Many people are deadly with swords and spears and their weapons. You are deadly yourself, Gimli, son of Gloin. And I am deadly too, but I am also very kind when I can be. Legolas is very deadly, but he's also very kind. And so is Aragorn, and so is Fangorn. You know, the great answer. It's a great answer, but at the same time it makes you realize, right? Yeah, you know, if you have a pet dog that can kill a burglar or something, right? It's a very deadly animal, it's a very deadly creature, but then you know, it just pulls its ears back and wags its tail at you all sweetly when it looks at you, and you just hug it, and it's a very sweet thing, right? So it's a very similar principle there. Good old animal husbandry. I need to read the Civilopedia entry about that. I said that I read the Civilopedia entries for like the civs and the leaders and their uniques, but I don't read the other ones because it's too much at that point. But I do intend to read them someday, who knows when. The problem with doing that is that Well, actually, no. I was going to say that the problem is that I actually have to launch the game to read them. It's not just like a book that I can pick up on my Kindle or something, right? Or like Wikipedia. But actually, a lot of them are on the wiki. It's just the modded things, like all those modded technologies. What else? Units that are not unique to a civilization, the future world stuff, the fantasy army stuff. That's the thing that's different. You know what I've never done? Game is about to launch. Game is about to start. I have not read any entry from any fantasy army unit. Let me go for the wizard. That should be interesting. And we're gonna do something with Malta. I'm going to just remove them from the game by giving their last city to the Shoshone. And hopefully the game doesn't crash there. We are so fucking close to the end, man. So close. We gotta finish it. Citadel Station. Yeah. We get the Great Diplomat there. Let it warm up a little bit. Let the game warm up. Yeah, it needs to warm up a little bit. It's just getting started. Coal mine. Alright, let me see. Wizard. Well, the Wizard is a medieval era unit. Yeah, like for the most part, these fantasy, yeah, I think I've seen them before. This sucks because what I like about the other mods that I add that come from fantasy or sci-fi or something like that is that they still write them. The modders still wrote them like historically, like, you know, equal to all the historic stuff in here. But unfortunately for Fantasy Army, they write it more like fiction. It's still fun to see though. I mean, the Sentai mod, yeah, the Sentai also had that, to be fair. It was mentioning Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, Tokusatsu, and more. Let's build a Mnemosyne facility. Okay, this deserves a quick save, and let's open the in-game editor. I don't use it to cheat, I use it for situations like this, unfortunately. Malta has only one city left. It's gotta have something to do with Malta getting destroyed, I don't know what. Well, hopefully it's not that, because otherwise then, yeah. Okay, how did I make them capture a city? There's a way to capture a city. Let me switch to the Shoshone. If you haven't seen the in-game editor, this is what it's like. There's multiple purposes for it. I mostly use it for debugging like this, if that's even the word for it. Okay. Malta lost its capital. Salt to Jamvalet ended. GPT to Jamvalet ended. Okay. Let's see what happens. Here goes nothing. Tibet, Yugoslavia. Sorry, no. Yugoslavia, Dr. Wiley, Shoshone, Paraguay, Rome. You know, if it ever crashes on the city-states or the barbarians, though, there's nothing I can do at that point. Like, I have no idea what I could do to modify that at that point. Like, destroying city-states or even deleting barbarians, I don't know. Norway, okay, city-states. Barbarians. Okay, that took a while, unfortunately. It takes a while to load the game back. We have been live for 4 hours or so. Let me see the next ad break in 17 minutes or so. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
But yeah, I told you, we are gonna be here until we finish this game.
We're on it.
I don't have work tomorrow, I still have to get early and all that, but not that early. I don't think we're gonna be that late anyway. My local time is 7, in case you're wondering, 7 p.m. So for me, it's 3 to 6 at this moment with the current schedule. Yeah, at this point, what would I be doing? I would be working on the other projects. 2:06 a.m. I know it's late for you, Weaver. That's crazy. But yeah, as always, thank you for being here. And again, best of luck and success in your grinding there in Treebeard. Fangorn. Excellence is an art won by training and habituation. We do not act rightly because we have virtue or excellence, But we'd rather have those because we have acted rightly. We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence then is not an act, but a habit. Whoa, I'm going to save that actually. Let me take a little screening of that so I can save it on my quote list later. That's a really good quote from Aristotle. Wow. That's beautiful. One of those that inspires me, that I need to remind myself of. Oh yeah, we were building AngelNet originally. Let's quick save. I don't know, maybe building AngelNet or something like that caused a crash, who knows. And we maximize the Liberty Tree as well. We have both tradition. Oh, wait! For doing that, I can choose a great person. Oh, nice, nice. We're definitely getting a great scientist. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, hell yes. I'm going to wait until we get biomodification, otherwise it might be wasted. 2 turns are left for that. Yeah, okay, why don't we trade incense instead? Unacceptable? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is, Tito. You can go fuck yourself then. Unacceptable, he says. It's a fair exchange, luxury for luxury, that's it. I'm not asking him for luxuries that he only has one of, but he still rejects that. No. Anytime they reject that, I refuse. I do not give them anything else. I know they're a bit hostile towards me if they're rejecting that. They're giving me an attitude if they're doing that. Hell no.
Suddenly.
Hey, we got a great musician. Who is this? Richard Wagner. Okay, that's gonna be Flight of the Valkyries. Oh, I hope we can listen to Flight of the Valkyries on All Out. Or maybe The Final Countdown. Those are the 2 themes of Bryan Danielson. Legendary pro wrestler, Bryan Danielson. And that's the right name for him, damn it. Daniel Bryan, I always thought that was a silly name. Or at least silly because it was forced on him. Oh, global hegemony. Let me quick save just in case. I could also finish the game right here, but just gonna put 1 vote on myself. Yeah. At least they don't force you to use all your delegates. If they did, yeah, that would suck.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Let's see. What can we even modify now? Okay, there's still forest. There's still that fallout we need to scrub. I forgot about that.
On our way.
They might use a different version, of course. It's definitely going to be a different version than the one used in WWE. If they do Flight of the Valkyries, I hope they do a different remix. I have a remix in my mind that is less fast-paced, but it's still like using rock, electric guitars, and bass and drums like that. But it's like slower paced and deeper and more intense. And it works really well for AEW. As human beings, our only sensible scale of values is one based on lessening the agony of existence. Oh, Lovecraft, he could be so depressing sometimes. Ugh. Lovecraft. Let's get that discover technology thing. Richard Wagner. Here we go then. I don't think this is gonna be copyrighted, right? This is free. This is public domain, right? Although what is not public domain are particular versions, I guess, but it would still be absurd if it gets copyrighted. May still. We see absurd things happen sometimes. Let's crop that fallout then. And here, ooh, so many tiles we can work on here in Eduardo Frey. Yes, we can go for anything here. Yes, let's do hyperstructures. Some wonders open up. Buenos Aires Forum, Sky City. Not sure if that's a wonder, but just mentioning everything there. We're going to sanction a civilization. I want to sanction the Shoshone for being dicks all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna work together at this point. Might be good to have them as an ally, actually, if the Shoshone declare war on me. I'm seeing everybody starting to build more of a military. Gotta be careful, I haven't consulted my military advisor in forever. I'm afraid to even open the advisor window because sometimes that even crashes the game, especially when it's this late. With the other crashes we've had too, I don't want to risk it. Just leave it. Augustus Caesar has completed the GH Shrine. That's a wonder from Fire Emblem. Yeah, the Fire Emblem modding in Civ 5 is huge. That comes from a mod that added Fire Emblem religions. I only did it for the religions, but it added a lot of other things as well. Units, it modified the names of some pantheons and beliefs. It added those wonders, but it's still fun for me. Men have become the tools of their tools. Ooh. David Thoreau. Space colonization, let's go for that. And that will give us the SS engine. Yes. Let's crop the Fallout. We had an improvement here? What improvement? Doesn't say that we had one. That's weird. We can build that nature preserve.
On our way.
On our way for that victory. They just keep suggesting ridiculous research agreements. Like, shut up already. Stop proposing such nonsense. Hey, do I have quick movement enabled? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Hakon is also upset by that, probably because he has a lot of trade to with the Shoshin. Understandable. Yeah, the Shoshin have actually built a little bit of... Not the Shoshin, sorry, Yugoslavia. Has been able to build a little bit of a military. Oh, your minstrel class quest, nice. No worries, Weaver. For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. Look at that. The defense is this utility fog. No walls anymore. That's the future, baby. That's the future. Ultima Tower. Wow. Hyperstructure. Can I be built in a city that has another hyperstructure? Could be the Sky City instead. I like the name Ultima Tower. We're gonna do that one. Wow. Hey, an iron mine. Here in the future. It's the future, July 1997. Look at that. It's about to be 1998 January now, though. When you go for the epic speed game, they also give you the months for these later parts of the game. So you also have July and January. It's basically just July and January. Marathon probably has more months, though. They do it probably in 4 months rather than 6. To make it be a slower pace like that. That's only in Civ 5. Civ 6 handles it differently. Yes! Yes! A great scientist again! Oh, yes, let's do this! Wonderful, wonderful. These workers, what can they do now? I don't know what there is to do around there anymore. Or around here, for that matter. I can spare a tile here. Let's have them work on this tile. Support node, let's do this, let's do this. Caravan, just trade wherever, whatever. I don't even care where it is at this point. Just want to get them off my back. Gottfried Leibniz, very nice. You can wait, Gottfried, you can wait. Oh, beautiful. We are getting much closer still. How about I give you some salt? There we go. Now he is friendly. You see, we can get on good terms, Tito. We can get on good terms. Yeah, I'll give him the gift again. Take it easy, Wiley. He still needs the help. He still has negative gold per turn. And I have plus 891 gold. I just noticed. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to buy that SS booster. We're about to get that. There is no easy way to the stars from the Earth. Let's do this. What is our next research here? Beautiful. Digital society, let's do this. Computronium coming soon. And in McMurdo, let's buy that. Yes. SS engine. Not the booster, it was the engine. But good enough, close enough. What are they repairing? It says they're repairing an improvement. I'm going to quick save here. I get the feeling there's something maybe crashing the game there. I still have like trauma from that. From those freezes I got from the research station. Unique improvements. They can go to that hill over there. It's nearly getting to the point where there's nothing to improve anymore with the workers. That's how far into the game I am. I mean, I was gonna say I keep acquiring new territory, but not at this point anymore. Not anything that's significant, I would say. Maybe with Myrny, my latest city. That I did it just because I got a free settler. Free settler because I got a lot of culture to spare as well. Yeah. Digital society. I hope we're moving towards something like that here in the 2020s. The pandemic helped with that, right? People can inhabit anything, and they can be miserable in anything and ecstatic in anything. More and more, I think that architecture has nothing to do with it. Of course, that's both liberating and alarming. Yes. This is a weird sort of picture, though. Should have used a better one. If you stay right where you are, then people will eventually come to you. I'm not sure if I agree with that. But that's alright. Let's see. We can build an arcology there. Where's my great scientist? Oh no, I already used them. My bad. But let's launch the engine. Yes. Let me take a look at the victory, just to make sure that. Okay, yeah, it kind of froze for a moment. So we're missing. What are we missing? The booster and the. I forget what the other one is. But yeah, we are only missing 2 from those last 2 technologies there. Biotrooper. Ooh. Elite infantry unit of the future that can travel through rough terrain and is stronger in any territory. Crawler. Wow. I want to create the Biotrooper. I want to see what that looks like. Wow. It's also fun to see these futuristic units. Yeah, alright, we can trade, I can give you the 9 gold. Plus 985 gold per turn, look at that. I also have a mod that adds a religious and an economic victory, by the way. For the economic victory, oh, I will definitely be able to do that. I'm missing a few things that I need for that, though. One of the requirements is plus 400 gold. You need to have at least 20,000 gold, so I would have to wait a little bit to save that. And you need to have every luxury resource available in the game. So you require trade. You may need to conquer a little bit depending on things, but if you have a lot of gold like I do, you may be able to just trade it like that. Well, I also have a lot of resources, so I can just like give them a shit ton of uranium or something, and that will make it so that they are willing to trade their one resource if it comes to that, right? So those are the Biotroopers. Reminds me of saying Ryo Trooper for Kamen Rider Flies. Whatever promotion, adrenal glands. There you go. Welcome back, Weaver. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. We're gonna get the next spaceship part, and there's only 2 technologies, and then, yeah, it's all downhill from there. In a good way. We've gone quite over time today, but that's fine. It's even darkening outside for me. Nexus, what is that? Wow, futuristic support unit that heals friendly units. That looks like so much fun. I want to take a look at all of them. Before I finish the game, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like buy them if I have any gold left. And remove quick movement and just see them move, just see the animations and what they look like. They're a lot of fun. One of my mods, I think, is JFD's Cultural Diversity. I'm using an older version of it for a bunch of reasons, but it prevents me from being a... Oh, yes! Another great scientist! We're gonna finish this game in about 3 turns or so. Oh, yes. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. What was I saying? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. It prevents me from starting a game that doesn't start in the ancient era. It's something I wanted to do for a while. But I haven't been able to because of that. Hey, a giant death robot. Nice. Who gave me that? Was it Congo that gave me that? Hold on, let's activate quick movement again. This is not from any mod. This does come with the game. You know that, Weaver. That's also there in Civ 6. Unlike Civ 6, though, they can't do one of those big jumps, but... the giant death robots are always fun. I think Dr. Wily had a unique giant death robot. Like, their unique unit was a giant death robot. That's different, obviously. Which makes sense, of course. But I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. But imagine if your unique unit is all the way in the future era. You may not see it, depending on the game. So I would make it a game that it's either a science victory or a domination victory, one that takes a long time. Or diplomatic, yeah, I would probably try a science victory.
Poco, pero a te considero.
Domination may take a while, it just depends how many other units, not units, sorry, civs there are in the game. Sometimes I don't make it that far in that game, actually. Oh, you're going to Evendim? Nice. Have you finished the North Downs then? Or you just going there anyway? Oh, or for the class quest. Yeah. That's a great reason to have a character of every class too. Men are only as good as their technical development allows them to be. Oh, George Orwell. Another one with depressive quotes. You know what's not depressive? The fact that we're about to finish this game. I may be getting ahead of myself if the game crashes again, but... Oh, class quest is done. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see the Nexus. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! It's treated as a civilian unit, that's why it's getting all those yield icons. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that bad boy! Wow! Oh, this is so good. I am glad we're seeing this. Look at that! Wow! I love this so much. Welcome to the future. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I need to see all the other units that I haven't seen yet. We'll do it before finishing the game today. Let's see what's next. We've already seen all the dinosaurs. Let's see. Nano Hive. Let's see the Nano Hive. That's a Nexus. It heals units. So I'm guessing they go in there to heal or... I don't know. Something like that. Well, the final technology to get that final part for the science victory is Homo Superior, and after that is Future Tech. It's the future era. Before I forget, yeah, let me buy the spaceship part as well. Ah, freedom. We can just buy spaceship parts. Good old freedom. Yes. Did the game music get louder? Feels louder than before. Or I think it's just because this time it didn't transition from another song. It just went into that like that. So yeah, here we are. That's what modded Civ can look like, my friends. We have a Psionicist. We have Robot Infantry. Magister Template, which is like a future monk. Hybrid Drone. Velociraptor. And more. Giant Death Robots. Sentai Robots. Man does not weave this web of life. He is merely a strand of it. Whatever he does to the web, he does to himself. Genoswarm, Floating Islands, Bio-Titan. Wow, I have to see all of them. Let's launch this first. I'm gonna move these units out so I can buy some of these other units. We can afford it. That one is not gonna be that expensive. XCOM Squad, I've already seen that. Doesn't look like that different from other units, actually. I think I actually can buy all of them. Okay. Crawler, I want to see that. Wow, that looked huge. That looks huge as well. Okay, yeah, we can disable quick movement completely now. Even quick combat. I wish I could see them in combat too, but we don't need to go that far. I'll just do that like in some IGE game or something. Okay, look at that. Very nice. Those are the Nano Hives. Won't be able to get 2 more quests done with 200% XP boost. Oh, you would have gotten to the 331F. Oh my god, look at that Nexus. It's so beautiful. It's like that meme of Director Krennic. Oh, it's beautiful. Hover tank. Have we seen that already? Ooh, specialized in fighting railgun armor and giant death robots. Wow. I can make a giant death robot in 1 turn. Automaton. Interesting. Oh, did somebody lose their... Somebody lost their capital. They just eliminated another player. I think they just eliminated Norway. I didn't even... Wow, Rome just eliminated Norway. They have a humongous empire. Huge. Yeah. I'm sorry, Weaver. Rome just killed Norway. F for Norway, yeah. Ah. Yeah, when you get very far into the game like this, it also happens like that. In my game as Korea, it was similar. We ended up being like 7 or 6 players at the end. Mexico got eliminated, I remember. It was one of those that was doing fine, but then everybody just wanted to expand. Ithaca betrayed them and took their territories, and Mexico died. And you didn't think that it would get as far as them dying. Like, we are all getting along at last. No. The AI needs to fight at some point. Unless you're too powerful for them to dare challenge you. But between each other, they're definitely gonna fight. So yeah, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we are 7 out of 12. 5 civs got eliminated. Holy shit. Malta, hold on, that doesn't sound right. Malta, Anangu, Giat, Norway, I forget the other one. 450 XP for that level 30 quest. Disgusting. That's the Treebeard server for you. Fangorn takes his time. No hurry. Look at that. Oh my god. What the hell is that thing? That's a crawler. It can carry missiles or something like that, I think. My gosh, this is so beautiful. I love it. Hold on, I wanted to move more. I wanted to move a little bit more. Wow. That's so
Reporting for
cool.
duty.
That's so much fun.
Action.
What about this automaton? Look at that. Well, you take a look at that bad boy. That bunch of bad boys over there. Okay, let's see what we can do next. Biodrone. The most powerful range combat unit. Let me see if there's an upgrade here for the hybrid drones. Oh, so from Archer all the way to Biodrone. Wow. Maybe I have another mod that made things different, because I don't remember these in my Korea game. Or maybe I didn't bother. It was also a non-military game. Oh, nice. You got level 31. Glad you could manage it, Weaver.
Level up!
Yes, I was about to tell you to do that. So how were you by the time the stream started? It's been 4.5 hours now. Great gaming session, by the way. Great gaming session. You were at 26 or 27? That's not bad at all. I mean, considering how the progression is at that server, I'm guessing regular servers would have been double that. 25, 26, okay. Yeah, it would have been, so you raised 5 levels, let's say. It would have been 10 levels, maybe, yeah. Or maybe not, actually. It would have been 6, 7. Though if you're using an XP boost, it's definitely more, yeah. It would definitely be more. Well, the time to end this is very near. Penultimate technology, human augmentation right here. Let's take a look at the quote for this. As soon as the AI finishes processing the turns. And in World of Warcraft, did you get to 60 as well? I think I asked you at the beginning, but I'm asking you again anyway. Or you're still at 58? You mentioned Outland, you were already there. Still 58, okay. That one is gonna be slower still, I think. Mind you, I've always wondered if K wasn't one of those Yamashita upgrades, you know? With too much adricorticotropic hormone, too little monoamine oxidase. From Adam Warring, A Plague of Angels. 780 towards Great Engineer Generation and Monson Scott. Very nice. Oh, 7 turns, okay. 7 turns for the final technology to finish this game. It wasn't gonna be that easy. In the meantime, though, we can have fun with all these units. I'm not even gonna bother with the caravans anymore. I'm just gonna have them sleep. We have an upgrade to the automaton, though.
No problem.
Robot infantry. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't expect that, but okay. Let's see the biodrone. Just think about this. The original, the ancient era equivalent of these guys is an archer. Is the archer promotion tree. Well, not promotion tree, but level up, whatever you call it. Going through the eras.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Let's see, what else have I not done? We were gonna do a hover tank, I think. Oh, wait, no. Let's do the Bio Titan first. Oh my god, that's gonna be huge as well, I think. Let's see. Man, this is so much fun. These units. I would love to have some futuristic game like that, but I can't start the game in the future era. It's not going to let me. It just crashes immediately when I start the game. Otherwise, I would love that. It would be the best thing ever. Or in the information era at least, but I think it's because the version I have of cultural diversity gives a starting bonus on a civilization depending on their cultural group. It's actually not working that well. I think maybe because it's supposed to be disabled. There's an option that you have that you can disable it, and I have the option enabled to disable it. Sorry about that weird sentence there, but yeah, it still didn't disable it. Not completely, at least. So I am stuck with it. But I like everything else about cultural diversity, so I want to keep it. I definitely want to keep it. And there's the great engineer. We don't need a great engineer. We could use a great scientist, though. Let's see the biotype. Oh my God in heaven! Look at that thing! Are you listening to this? Not just the image, the sounds of it. I think it's bigger than the giant death robot. Look at that monstrosity! God save us all. May the Star Maker save us. Power, unlimited power. I still haven't made the command for that. Listen to that thing. Listen to that. Listen to that. Oh, it's got to go right next to the Nexus. Oh, and with the celestial. Oh my God, what a great. Listen to that. Holy shit. Wow. This is not your usual Civilization experience. I don't think even Civilization Beyond Earth has something like this. So awesome. I love it so much. Let's get these workers over there. I don't care how long it takes them. Oh my goodness, this is so much fun. This great engineer can just sleep here for all I care at this point. The bio drone, yeah, let's move them somewhere else, I guess. Robot infantry can go over here. Oh my gosh. Battle suit, we already have that. My God. And the fact that we do all of these in one turn, the production here is insane. Drone fighter. Yeah, the only thing left now is the hover tank. Left to see, I mean. What are we even gonna do? Let's just keep doing things in the honor tree. I always adopt the honor tree and not do any more than that unless I go for a domination game or something that needs them. Because I still want the bonus against barbarians in the early game. Oh, Yugoslavia just entered the future era. Interesting. And also because I want, every time a barbarian encampment pops up, I want to see what it is. The good thing is, Civ 6 knew that some players did that, and they changed it so that they always announce when there's a new barbarian encampment. But you still need to have a policy for bonus against barbarians, which is good though. Whoa, actually, holy shit, I just noticed. That's a lot of holy shits in this game, I'm sorry. We have a population of 204. It's going to be 205 this turn in Rothera. Holy cow, what the hell happened in this city? What the hell is going on in there? Because all the other cities are nowhere close to that. No wonder everything takes such a short time to build. 33, 22, 30, 20, 36, and here is 204. Wow. Are you kidding me? Look at that bad boy. Look at that monstrosity. We're creating monstrosities in a monstrosity of a city. I don't know, one of the wonders I created did something there. Holy shit. Wow, I'm so glad we streamed the game today and we got this. Like, this is amazing. I need to take screenshots here. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm gonna move the Bio Titan there so they can pose for the picture. I want to post that in like the Reddit for Civ 5 or something. Just to show everyone how beautiful it is to have these mods. My God. This is the best thing ever. This is so good. This is so good. Then we also move the crawler. Oh, listen to that. Crawling in my skin. Workers, you can move there. Ooh, support node. That looks so nice. Biodrones can stay there. Let me see the hover tank then. Let me see it moving. Very nice, very nice. Very good looking like that. I'm just giving whatever promotions to. I don't care. Support node, yeah. Production, well, let's build a T-Rex. Oh, wait a minute, we can fire on someone? What's going on? What are these barbarians? Where are they coming from? They are far from their home. Let's activate quick movement again then. We can do that, quick combat. So we can get finished very soon. Well, it's been very worth it doing overtime today. It's been quite a crazy week. I'm very happy with the way things have turned out, making every week be hype in its own way. Something unique happening every week so far. I've been back to streaming for how long now? Nearly 2 months now. Around September 10, it will be 2 months. So yeah, nearly 2 months. Because, you know, remember, I did have the stream on June 25, but regular streaming schedule came back on July 10. Yes, let's promote this T-Rex here. And let's see where we can place this beautiful boy. Doesn't look as gigantic as I thought. This thing, this Bio Titan, is a lot bigger than the T-Rex. Yeah, if we consider the scale to be accurate, this is... Look at the size of this compared to the city size. Wow. The scales are not always that accurate though. You have tanks be the same size as like riflemen sometimes or something like that. 206 population. Look at all the unemployed citizens. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Listen to that. All the unemployed citizens. They're living in the best place ever. I mean, we have occupied every slot for citizens. Let me see. Yeah, everything is completely occupied. As occupied as... One turn until a new citizen is born. It's burned. Sorry, I can't even pronounce words right now. Oh, what a fun stream it's been. What a fun stream. We're not... I don't think there are mods in Civ 6 that will make that possible in that game. Oh, NanoHab, you can go alert. Nobody is ever going to conquer us militarily. AI network, look at that. Wow, 4 turns for Homo Superior. So it's about 5 to 6 turns to finish the game. For science victory. Wow. Oh, shut up, Pocatello. So nuclear non-proliferation, I thought that passed. That's weird, Imagine if we had Gandhi in this game. Huh? Any game in which I've had Gandhi as the AI, I've never gotten far enough with it to have him go nuclear, you know? It's now the year 2004. Turns 658. Telepresence hub, let's do that. World religion Catholicism, I'm not gonna allow that. Historical landmarks? Ooh, let's do that, yes. Great idea, Yugoslavia. Great idea, Joseph. Ah, what a fun game, isn't it? Ah. What else can we improve at this point? You know what? Automate them. Let's automate them.
As you wish.
You guys can be automated. I even have this great prophet left over.
As you wish.
You guys are automated as well. 3 turns left for Homo Superior. 3 turns. I have a bunch of screenshots to share there for the post tweet. He's asking for 6,777 gold. I can afford that. Take it easy, Wiley. There's the Antarctic battle suit. Just look at the city of Rothera, though. Oh my gosh. That Bio Titan, I love that unit so much. Oh. And yeah, the Nexus too. I just want to have an army with those 2 monsters there.
As you wish.
The Nexus kind of looks like an angel from Evangelion, I think.
Ready for action. Let's get yes.
The crawler can stay there. Hypervelocity missile. How did I get a hypervelocity missile there? Wait, when did I get that there? Must have been a bonus or something. Or a promotion? Wow, look at all the things we can build here. Huh, what's up with that? Shimizu Mega City Pyramid. Maybe I should start trying to create them. They're floating islands, hyperstructure, digital emancipation, bionic tower. I need to take a screenshot of that. Wow. Hold on. We don't need to focus on research everywhere. They're not gonna be able to build that at this point. Where's the great engineer I had around? I had a great engineer somewhere, just sleeping, right?
Tell
Yeah,
me what to
they
do.
can. Oh, the caravan needs to move. Okay. I just left the caravan sleeping there.
Cat on us.
Let's build. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because there's a bunch of like hyperstructures they can get everywhere. Digital emancipation. It's a lot of fun. And Eduardo Frey, floating islands. Just so futuristic. In such a fun way. Is the best thing in the world, isn't it? So awesome. I love it. I love it. No, Wiley. I could tell them give us 10 turns to prepare, because the game is not gonna get that far. Wow. Thank you everyone for being here, anybody that's being here, anybody watching right now. It's such a great game we're having here. Having a great time. Going for about 5 hours of stream today. Nearly 5 hours.
Run it.
Not bad at all. I still should have time for the things I wanted to do. I needed to do. Brain uploading facility. Oh, I hope we have something like that in the future, you know? To be able to live on after death, basically. Oh, I think something is glitched with that unit there. That's why it was like that. Look, we can trade dice now. Yes. That's a great deal we can do now. Well, Homo Superior is coming, which means the victory is coming. Just one more turn. I'll purchase the part for the ship, and then it's one more turn to launch it, and it should be instantly a science victory. Hopefully the game doesn't crash or something. If the game crashes because it's doing the victory screen or something, then it's still gonna count as a victory for me. Wow, what a game, what a game. Truly, truly. I teach you, the Overman. Man is something which shall be surpassed. The Ubermensch. You know, yeah, I still want to keep Future Worlds for now. I guess I'll do another test run with another Civ. And again, the units it gives are so much fun. So much fun. Let's buy it here then. The end is coming. I have to move a unit. Oh, I have to move the caravans. Okay. The stasis chamber. It's the... Wait, what? What? I need 1 nanomaterial. Shit. No. Hold on. I think I can do a building that can produce a nanomaterial. I've been using them indiscreetly without realizing what I was doing. Oh, no. I can delete a unit that uses them too. Let me see. Probably a robot infantry. Let me see. No, they don't produce nanomaterials. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. I was so close. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I need to answer this. Wow, what a turn of events. So many unexpected events today.
What do you need?
Ooh, organic infantry, biotrooper, okay. I think I can buy a nanomaterials factory or something that can produce them here in Myrni. We don't need to go that far. Yeah, there we go, nanomaterial plant. Wow, that could have been worse. I'll keep that in mind for the next science victory. I'll keep that in mind. There it is, the beautiful stasis chamber. Let's choose production. They can do whatever they want for all I care at this point. A spaceship factory, and that's it, future tech. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to finish this game. What a game it's been. I think I had another song in mind, but I'm actually gonna sing the victory song from Jam Project to wrap things up for today. Because it's a victory for this. It deserves to have the victory song. Every time I finish a Civ game, I should have that victory song because it's a lot of hours invested in that. It takes a lot of hours. Alright, we don't need to do anything else now, we just need to launch it. Well, let me do this. Well, superstar, supernovas, it's been wonderful. Let's finish it there. Complete. Yeah, look at the launch animation. Look at the launch animation.
You have achieved victory through mastery of science. You have conquered the mysteries of nature and led your people on
Good
a
game.
voyage to a brave new world. Your triumph will be remembered as long as the stars
Burn in the night sky. Good game, everyone. Can we also get some GGs in the chat? Oh, right on time for the winning of the game. Level 32, well done, Weaver. Demographics, ranking, yeah. Replay.
Complete.
Probably, excellent, yes. Thank you, Weaver. Thank you. Yeah, probably can't load anything on the replay. The game might have frozen there, that's okay, whatever. We won already. We're going to have to sing Jam Project's victory right here. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll just have to task manager kill the game. That's alright. My score 2,990. Not too shabby. Not bad at all, right? Yeah, the game has frozen, sort of. Well, that is it. That is it. But with such a great victory being achieved, and the fact that we went for a 5-hour stream right now, hey, maybe this is a good way to train for the 12-hour stream. Gonna be more than double what we did today, but that can work just fine for me. That can work just fine. So let me load this. I have I'm gonna have to open it as a video on YouTube. Let me see. It's been a long time since I've used the victory song like that from Jam Project. So yeah, let's do this. Let me see. Hold on, I forgot display capture. For the victory we achieved today, ladies and gentlemen, to finish the week very strongly with stream number 299 before we start another fantastic week. We're kind of listening, kind of singing though. I'm not going to sing everything. It's mostly about celebrating. We can also put some B's in the chat for the victory. Get your glow sticks out as well. Come on. ガンガンガンガンことが爆発するぜけどゴングを鳴らせ誰にも負けない Burning Heart So let's fly, be wild 儚い愛弾 Heart Fly, be wild もっともっと高く飛べるから限界体より拳を突き上げてBICTORY 3210 never give up Oh yeah 時代を超えよう石の音世界に鋼のビートを刻めかける戦士の姿勇気の演舞で This is my favorite part We'll never die 息を止まらうアタックさんさんさんさん鉄のボディと鍛えが技が Come on 恐れを知らないバーニングソーソー Let's try, be wild 進め進め目指せ戦士の勝利向かいの背の中で運の限界を超えろ Wow 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 BICTORY 3210 never give up Oh yeah ダンダンダンダンダン新たな歴史を刻めララララみんなをかける姿炎の演舞で A victory with Antarctica Yes A great victory of a great high week of streams Jump in your seats if you're able to I am not able to This is the closest I can do 次元の大いなる世界に鋼のビートを刻め銀河に新たな歴史を刻め石の音 Whoops La 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 Jam projects are the best Just look at their energy Every energy they bring to every concert They are the best 姿炎演舞で They are an inspiration to me All 6 of them They have Ricardo Cruz in there Who's like the 6th ranger basically To Jam Project Yeah They continue on to another song here, which I won't sing. This is Rescue Fire, a Tokusatsu series, by the way. But we can leave it in the background like that. Habatake, Sonae, Rescue Fire. It's okay. Nice, Weaver, about to hit 33. Should we raid anybody then? Let's get back to the time vortex. Oh, yeah. No raid today. I think it's fine to finish it in this way. And I will leave a host. I'm gonna let the auto host do his thing. So for once, we're gonna leave it like this. It's gonna be one of those types of streams. I do need to rest a little bit more. I'll still do the post-stream tweet, but I don't wanna like hang out on a streamer's chat after this. Sounds terrible to say like that, but like I need to rest a little bit. I need to eat something. Finishing that stream. Moto. Thank you, everybody. It's been a fantastic stream. Next stream should be an even bigger one, alright? Thank you, Weaver, for being here. Thank you, everybody. I will see you round.